we can uncover what that defies your world, gives you truth and life. What that excels, special reminder, guide your way through this shadow world.
Ooh. Might actually be able to finish this today. Maybe. Probably. There's a fairly good chance. We'll see. Variety of food inside. You can make lunch for tomorrow. Spend the evening making tomorrow's lunch? Sure. Look at the leftovers that Teddy brought back from Junet's. With the ingredients to make gyoza. You season the ground meat and mix in the vegetables. All that's left is to wrap them and pan fry them. Hold it right there. Cooking needs a pinch of something to enhance its flavours. Let's see. This and this. Maybe this. Put in one of these. Then he hands you a number of ingredients. Which one should you use? Olive oil. Pour olive oil onto the frying pan and cook the gyoza. Suddenly a savoury scent fills the kitchen. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. You've brought your lunch today. Do you street lunch with someone? Doesn't really matter.
Wow, this is good.
It's really good. Did you make this on your own, Yukon? Flavour is excellent, and the presentation is great too. Do you want to work as a chef at our place? I'm just kidding. Though you'd be more than welcome if you wanted to. See if we can finish this quest. Meow. Seems to have noticed you, but it's more interested in the fish in the river. What could you do to make it show more interest in you? Meow. The unfamiliar cat ate the fish without minding your presence at all. Ew. Seems to be developing an interest in you. Hey. Hmm. Where are the fish in this endless goddamn... There they are. Okay. one I wanted. Yeah, you're just being annoying. Let's get one more guardian. It's not going to be that nice to me. Every single goddamn fish I want, but the one I need. Well, what I think I need. Actually reload.
Well,
Need a fucking quests though. The problem. The freaking shit game. Give me what I need. I know it would be better to do it on a rainy day. But it's winter. When's it gonna fucking rain again? I ain't needing these things for quests. It's so annoying. You can't even catch bugs this time of year. Of course not. Really just another guardian that I need. Just getting the bloody thing. By the way, why another guardian, but ain't gonna show up though, is it? Gonna be nothing but huge fish. Uh, not a huge fish. Of course it is. Blech.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Just take time. Doesn't really matter. No, it does not. Interesting. Oh well. Like I don't have extra time to do this in. Mew seems to have noticed you, but it's more interested in the fish in the river. As per usual. Mew Mew. The unfamiliar cat ate the fish without minding your presence at all. Mew. Okay. Oh, senpai. I got a letter from that girl the other day. Senpai, there's something I'd like you to hear.
Thank you, Senpai. Was it okay to come out today? Did you have anything you needed to do?
Rise has a meek expression on her face.
You remember when I told you before that I had a #1 fan? A girl who was being bullied and would send me letters? She sent me another letter. She says she's going to stop being my fan. She's made friends with someone, but her new friend is a fan of someone else. It seems she was told something like, "I'll quit being your friend if you stay a Rosette fan." She did say that she'll be cheering for me in her heart, but she won't be sending me any more letters.
Cheer up.
I'm fine. I can understand how that girl feels. She finally made an irreplaceable friend. You wouldn't want to lose someone like that.
Rise has a lonesome smile.
Relationships between people are difficult, aren't they, Senpai? There's something like a mutual respect between her and me. I don't even know what she looks like, but I know she has a pure heart. I also know that she's persistent. But when another person enters the picture, things suddenly get complicated. Throw in 4 or 5 people and it's pure chaos. There's no malice involved, and it's no one's fault. Yet, we end up hurting each other, becoming lost. It makes me so tired sometimes.
Rise gazes into the distance.
But that's why I want to keep trying my best. I mean, I am an idol after all.
Don't tire yourself out.
Make sure you stop me when it looks like I'm trying too hard, okay? I think I'll be able to listen to any advice you have to tell me, Senpai. An idol isn't some doll in a window being held up for public display. I think it means somebody who can endure things and stand their ground, no matter which way they're pushed. Even if that girl doesn't write me letters, I bet she'll still watch me if I'm on TV. I can be her strength, as well as many other people's strengths. Even though many things may not go my way and I may be troubled, swept off my feet and get lost, I won't lose. I have to protect the smiles of the people who are precious to me. That's the resolve I found after meeting all of you.
Rise's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. Okay, Rise's persona has been reborn again. Kanzion has transfigured into Kozion.
Yeah, I can tell. I sense a power inside of me that I didn't have before. I've learned so many important things from the people I hold dear to me. Senpai, I feel like my heart is about to burst. I'm so excited about the future now. Hardship and sadness and everything, it can all be changed into the power to take a step forward. I'm still just getting started. You and everyone else, you're all gonna keep changing too, in your own ways. And when I smile on TV, I'm smiling for you. So you smile too, Senpai. You have me and everyone else, Senpai. When spring comes around and we have to say goodbye, it'll be sad, sure, but we'll be okay.
You sense that the strong bond between you and Mise cannot be changed.
Oh, Sensei's home.
It's time for dinner. Your cooking is so good, I'm gonna get all fat. I really need to do this. May as well. You know what I've been forgetting to do? Let's get ready for the first lecture of the day. Did you all get to relax during your winter break? I had too much to drink during a New Year's party, so I was hungover all New Year's Day. While we're on the subject of alcoholic beverages, there's something interesting about the Toso we drink on New Year's. Who might know this? Yu-chan. Toso is a traditional drink for the New Year, but what does that name mean? Bury the demons. Good for you, that's correct. The Toso is symbolic of burying demons. The word Toso is made up of two characters. One means burial and the other demon. However, no matter what it means, watch out not to have too much. It is alcoholic after all. People will laugh at you if they hear that you got hungover while trying to perform a good luck ritual. I've been neglecting the goddamn train game. Ugh. Mew. The unfamiliar cat seems pretty happy. Ew! The unfamiliar cat ate the fish without a care in the world. Mew! Seems to be interested in you. Maybe you should call its name again. Minori-chan. Mew! It responded. Just in case you decide to call the other names. Chidori-chan? Mew. It responded. But what does that mean? It seems to respond to any name you call. You look deeply into the unfamiliar cat's eyes. Maybe you convey your feelings. You decide to try calling its name while looking into its eyes. Minori-chan. Mew. It answered your call. You should go back to tell the woman in Okina who was looking for a Minori-chan. God, that was freaking pointless. Hey you, did you find my Minori-chan? You told her about the cat you saw at the Samagawa riverbank. That's her, my Minori-chan. I'll make my husband drive out there. Mikari-chan will be with me, so if she starts to meow, I think Midori-chan will come out. Thank you so much. This is for you as thanks. So wonderful. You like it too, right? There. School. Practice building.
Yo.
Sup, you senpai? You bored today, right? Right? Seriously, like the only one I can talk to heart to heart. Think of it as helping a friend out. I'm begging you. Alright, then let's hurry and get somewhere we can be alone. Wait, that ain't what I meant. I just want to talk about something. That ain't for anyone else to hear, so... anyways, let's go already. We're headed to your place. Kenji asked to come over despite any plans you had, so you brought him here.
Sorry for barging in like this. I wanted to talk to you, or, well, more like I wanted to ask you something.
Kenji's fidgeting for some reason.
You know, well, it's about a present. What would be, Oh, okay, let me start over. I want to give someone a present. I don't know what they'd like, so I thought I'd ask for your advice. It's for a woman.
Who is this woman?
I want to give it to Ma.
I think anything would work.
That's what makes it so hard. There's got to be something it wouldn't be a good idea to give her.
Kenji seems desperate.
I am begging you. I have no idea what to give her. I want to be damn sure Mom's happy with it. I should tell you, Ma went to the hospital. Oh, it was just for an exam, though. She's out already and doing totally fine. But the tests seemed like they were rough on her, so I want to give her something like a hospitality award.
How nice of you.
Stop teasing me.
Kenji's face is completely red.
I went to go visit her while she was there. It was hard for me to see her in that hospital, though. When I was there, Ma looked at me and said, "You've changed." She said, "Your father and I are proud of you, son."
Kenji's eyes are slightly red.
Pretty funny, huh? I ain't too bright and I keep causing her all this trouble. She says she's proud of me.
Kenji's voice is shaking.
I mean, I'm the one who should be proud of her. She raised a punk like me without a single complaint and worked herself to the bone, and no one thanked her for it. I feel like I need to give her some encouragement now and then. Getting kind of leaky here. Ma was right, though. I have changed. It was because I got to know you guys. Until I met you, I was so mad that people saw me as some weirdo that I tried to get back at anyone who looked at me funny. I wasn't holding my head up high. I wasn't proud of myself. But getting to know you better made me realize something. I don't think it matters what kind of guy I am. As long as I can hold my head up high, Ma's gonna be proud of me. Still, I want to become someone that Ma and you guys can be proud of. So I'm gonna spend my life keeping myself in check to make sure I don't lose my way again or start lying to myself.
Kenji is smiling cheerfully. Blech. Kenji's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. Kenji's persona has been reborn again. Rakuten Mao has transfigured into Tekchi Zaiten. Hooray. Put that over anything.
New power. This must be another me, huh? And I'll keep changing however I want to from here on out. I want to fight for others instead of just for myself. I'd rather die protecting something that matters than worrying if I can win the fight. I think that's the way to be. And one day, I hope I can be strong enough to protect you too.
Yeah, Kanji's a really good boy. I'll be counting on you.
It takes a hell of a strong man to say that, Sensei. We've got a long way to go. Well then, let's make that gift. My present to Ma. I got some tools for you to work with too. It's cold out now, so maybe something warm for when she goes to sleep would be good. Hey, how about a crocheted hugging pillow you can put a hot water bottle inside? I'll call it a warmy yarny.
Hello.
If we work together on it, it'll be a masterpiece. Ma always seems to like it when I tell her stories about you, so she'll love this. Yeah, I'm glad I asked you, Senpai. Wasn't this a great idea?
You spent an unexpectedly long time with Kanji. Light fell and you saw Kanji off.
Oh, Sensei's home.
Ah, it's you. I just found something good. New model. I'm doing okay. Is there really a difference between the two teddies? This model makes scooter buffs drool. The smaller parts can snap easily, so you'll have to be gentle with it. The single-piece frame is what makes this model so great. Just don't get too excited about buffing and scratching of the edges. Now, to make the edges stand out, you'll want to wrap your sandpaper around a topsicle stick or else you'll warp the... What? Oh, so you've got it. I see. I'm looking forward to seeing how it turns out for you. Get a model. You have the day off from school today.
Yeah, it's me.
Nanako can leave the hospital on the 20th. The doctor said she'll be well enough to recover at home by then. Caused you a lot of worry. It's okay now, so rest easy. Oh yeah, they always kid on the music. Here comes Tanaka. Over the hours to you. Hello everyone, welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail-order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's Book of the Void. May your days be utterly stress-free. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add 2 giant candies to your Book of the Void, all for the low price of only 21,800 yen. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. 2 bee chains. Say adios to exhaustion. On top of this, I'll add 2 Cyclone Megatamas to your bee chains for only 12,800 yen. These products are so popular, we can only allow 1 order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? Nice night then, Rio. Wow, we've sold through our entire stock. Thank you all so much for your participation in today's show. Today's sale is over, but you'll get another chance for 3 days starting next Sunday. See you next time on this channel. Keep forgetting to do this. Freaking crane game. Yeah, Mom. pt21 movie theatre. Several movies are playing. The main feature is Obata. Shibata transfers to a new school where everyone is named Obata. What lengths will he go to fit in? Yeah. That doesn't really matter.
Hello?
What's up?
Okay.
The movies? Sure I'm in. At Oaken, alright? I'll just hop on my motorcycle and meet you there. See you in a bit.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, let's go.
You and Yosuke taking a movie together. You felt the unceasing march of technology watching a painstakingly rendered 3D school building. Enjoyed watching the movie with Yosuke. Something inside of Yosuke changed in response to the movie. Wow, they just level up from it. Okay. I usually rent movies, but it's nice to get out and actually see one in a theatre every once in a while.
Let's do this again.
It's fun. Let's go again sometime.
Welcome home.
Model. That's the orange scooter.
Yo!
on in. Hey, isn't it about time Dojima-san and Nanako-chan were back? Once the Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, I think we should have another celebration. Great idea. She was a real trooper, even at her age. I wonder what we can do to cheer her up. Well, ask the others. We'll all pitch in and give her a good party. Go skate this time, eh? And GA. Oh, Yukon. Do you need me for something? That reminds me, Yukon. Your second semester exam results were impressive. I'll continue to expect great things from you. But don't let your guard down, okay? I'll give you some one-on-one lessons to keep you on your toes. Okay, against all my survival instincts. I like honest boys. Well then, here's a question for you. You've heard of DNA, right? It consists of biopolymers that hold genetic information. What does DNA stand for? This word that I cannot say. Deoxyribonucleic acid. Correct. Let's continue on to the next question. Didn't expect a second question. No fair? Welcome to the real world, kid. Now, question 2. In 1936, the first artificial snowflake was created. Hair from a certain animal was used as its core, as the core. What animal was it? Rabbit. Excellent. That's correct. What would be a good reward? I know, I'll give you this. It was in a lucky grab bag I got on New Year's, but it's not my style. I have high hopes for you. I'll take good care of you. Oh, that reminds me. Remember the last reward I gave you? I said that there had been a mistake, right? The female uniform didn't arrive. Here's the female one. You can have it. It was a bit too tight around the chest for me. It's too bad. We could have made such a cute couple. Oh, Yukon.
Hey,
Do you have time later today? It doesn't have to be for too long, but, I want to spend some time with you.
thank you.
That's great. Thank you.
I'm sorry to ask you here so suddenly. It feels a bit awkward going home today.
What's wrong?
Well,
Yukiko seems uncomfortable.
it's actually Customer's Day for me today. That's a day when the inn's employees take turns being customers. We've done it every now and then for a while, but I decided to participate this time too. I wanted to see from a customer's point of view if our inn is truly satisfying. So I asked them to sign me up.
That's a great thing to do.
You think so? I was embarrassed. I played customer once before too, but it made me a little uncomfortable.
It was strange having Mother and everyone say things like, "Welcome" to me. That's why I wanted to stay out of it a little longer. But I brought this on myself. I told everyone at the inn that I hadn't planned to take over as manager, that I wanted to leave Inaba. I thought it would be me finally coming clean to everyone. But they all just laughed and said they knew already. It made me realize how small I was. I was surrounded by good people, but I didn't understand that at all. I had myself convinced I had to bear my problems alone. I lied to myself, looked away from small opportunities, and only put my efforts into leaving it all behind. But after making so many good friends like you and Chie, I realized something. If I'm going to take one step at a time away from here, every step I use to run will take me somewhere I don't want to be. And if I keep averting my eyes, one day I might find myself blind to everything. When I open my eyes, I see how vast the world is. If I was alone, I think it would be incredibly scary. But fortunately, I'm surrounded by kind, supportive people. Now I hope I can grow into someone that can support them in turn.
Yukiko is smiling cheerfully. Yukiko's heart, having developed over this difficult year, attains greater power. Yukiko's persona has been reborn again. Amaterasu has transfigured into Simio Akami. Where is that? Maridine? Yeah.
My persona? I see. So I can still change. Ever since I fell in love with you, I felt myself changing into someone completely different. I keep finding sides of myself I never noticed before, and I love every one of them. It would make me happy if you did too. Please, continue to stay at my side.
You can sense Yukiko's unconditional love.
Welcome home!
One of the neighbors was asking me if I was an exchange student. I told her, no, I'm Teddy. I got a lot of leftover food from Junis. The fridge is packed. There's a variety of food inside. You can make lunch for tomorrow. You look at the leftovers that Teddy brought back from Junis. You have the ingredients to make Mentico pasta. Mentico. Whatever. The pasta has been cooked. All that's left is to mix in the Mentico. Hold it right there. Cooking needs a pinch of something to enhance its flavours. Let's see. This, and maybe this. Put in one of these. Teddy hands you a number of ingredients. Which one should you use? Mayonnaise. The Mentico and mayonnaise somehow work together to create a mysterious harmony. Came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Doesn't really matter. Lunch with Yosuke.
Damn, that's good.
Is this your recipe, you? I only know how to boil eggs myself. Good night, Cloudy. Ah, Yukon. Perfect timing. Can I talk with you for a moment? It has been pretty cold lately, hasn't it? Even at home, my feet are like ice. I'm looking for a slipper that covers my entire foot. I am pretty busy, you know. Can you find a pair for me and bring them to me? Oh, and make sure they're cute. Sure. Really? How wonderful. I'm looking forward to seeing what you bring me. She on the roof. Oh, you can. Do you have time today? I was hoping you could train with me. Well, I say train, but it's more like I just want to get some exercise. And I want to spend time with you while I still can.
Yeah!
Okay, then let's go.
My moves are as sharp as always! I guess this is more my thing after all. Oh, my shoulders were stiff because I've been doing stuff lately that I'm not used to.
Stuff you're not used to?
Actually, I was... Oh, you promise you won't laugh? I was studying and stuff.
What happened? GA seems embarrassed.
I started to think studying's kind of fun. Just a little bit. Thinking about Adachi-san made me wonder if he was just weird. But then I thought, if my life had been different, I could have been just like him. Maybe everybody could. I realized that no matter how trivial something seems, it's related to my life. And that scared me. That's why during history class it hit me suddenly that the history we were studying was all connected to me. The people back then, the things they did, their culture, it's all connected, and it's tied to me too. It's not just something that happened a long time ago in a faraway country. Real people laughed, cried, and died there. Math and physics too. They may not make any sense to me, but they're things I can use to help me understand the world. And when I thought about them that way, I got the urge to study harder. But it still didn't make any sense to me. So I'd give up, and then I'd come back to it again. It's an endless cycle. I'm good for nothing after all, huh?
Want me to help?
Sure! I know I'll understand better with you explaining to me.
GA is excited.
My way of thinking has changed a lot over this past year. But I think what changed the most is that I like this town now. I didn't hate it before, but it didn't really mean anything to me. Now, though, I realize that everyone is here. Yukiko, Yosuke, even you. All my friends and family. It was the people I believed in that gave me the strength to see the case through. So even if some other weird thing shows up again, I'll be okay as long as everyone's with me. If I believe in them and myself, I can always find a path. That's what I think.
GA is beaming. GA's heart having developed over this difficulty retains greater power. GA's persona has been reborn again. Suzaka Gogen has transfigured into Harido no Okami. Oh, there's a damn good move.
Is this power mine? I wonder if this'll help me do more to protect the ones I love. No matter how far away you go, we all want to protect you. We all love you after all.
Feel an unbreakably strong bond with GA. I call it a damn good move, but don't think I'd ever find a reason to use it.
Welcome home!
It's a pity. That's you. I just found something good. This is another mech from that same series. It's an amphibious powerhouse that can combine with other machines. Models these days are so good, just putting them together is enough to make them look like the real thing. That's why the true mark of a skilled model builder is battle damage, bullet holes, precision dents and welds. What's that? You've heard enough? Oh, I see. Alright. You do what you can with this and we'll see how good you are. Ugh, such like an absolutely chill music. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Mary. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Mary. Locating Mary's whereabouts has proven to be more difficult than expected. It seems that she left our room with an incredibly strong will. No, her fate lies with you. She has left you, to be exact. She must have had a very strong reason to do so. Please allow me some more time to pinpoint her location. Now, if you'll excuse me. Why did Mary leave? You have no choice but to wait until Mary's whereabouts have been discovered. Right. Magatsu Zandrite. How much of that do we have? unbelievably gigantic amount. Okay, right. Welcome. It's awfully cold today. It only makes my heart burn to create art. Wonder if anyone will bring some rare materials for me. So... don't know if I need anything extra from there at the moment. Vidal's boots. That is what I... I wonder if anyone has anything like that. Come to think of it, there was a student in the practice building who trades for things. I wonder. Check tomorrow.
It's freezing.
Huh? Where are you going?
I'm going to pet the fox. Just literally all I'm going to do in here. Hey, what you got there? Do you want us to have it? Yep. Wow, that's impressive. Where do you get this stuff anyway? Hey, Kaji, looks like we just found your battle outfit. It's perfect for a punk like you. Shut up, I'm not a punk. What makes you think I'd want to wear that? Do I look like I'm some arsehole who fights all day? That what you want? You want me to fight? How about I start with you? Hey, wait a sec. This is from that biker gang I busted up. Whoa. You are fighting. And you're winning. Hey, what about me? Something for the bear? Nothing? Booey. Had to get that ages ago. Oh.
We're back.
Plus, welcome home. Delivery. I can't do anything else. For some reason you dreamed that Shu was chasing you. It was heart-pounding, but your relationship with Shu has intensified. Really, you can... Are you all getting out of your vacation phase? Let's make sure this year is relaxing. Last year was too hectic, with all that crazy stuff that went on. Last year's zodiac symbol was a little bunny, and it was just like that, just running around all over the place. Hey, did you know that other countries have their own zodiacs with different animals? Do you know any, Yukon? In the Thai and Vietnamese zodiacs, which animal is used in the place of the rabbit? Cat? That's correct. In Thailand and Vietnam, the kitty cat is in the zodiac instead of the bunny. They're both cute. Would you rather see me in a bunny outfit or a kitty outfit? What? No response? You're no fun. You're all no fun. Blech. Right, let's actually find this person now. It's not you, no, you're just a male student. Second floor, maybe? Huh? Slippers that completely cover your feet? Sounds like animal slippers. They're so soft, and not only that, they're so adorable. You want animal slippers? I just happen to have a pair for you. Let's see. I'll trade it to you for a Vidar's boot. Do you still need something from me? That's Vidar's boots? I heard that it even steps on destruction. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds amazing. I'm begging you with my life. Please, exchange that Vidar's boot for the weapon I made. Really? Oh, thank you so much. No backseats. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I'll keep doing my best from here on out. Oh, you can come to see me? Oh, you're here about the slippers. Oh, these are pretty cute. Thank you for taking the time to find these for me. You can have this as thanks. Can't believe this was in a lucky draw bag from New Year's. I might have to reconsider going to that store. Oh, don't mind me. Maybe I'll ask you if I need something again, hmm?
Yo!
You. Hey, if you're not busy, can you give me a little of your time? It's not much. It's nothing much, but there's something I want you to hear. You know, before you go back.
All right.
Let's go then.
It's been a while since I last talked to you one-on-one like this. It's been pretty busy in the department I work in. I'm still doing that consultation thing too.
Indeed, Yosuke looks like he's lost some weight.
I caused you some trouble too with that message, Juness.
Yeah, it wasn't a problem.
Really? That's good to know. Back then, I was constantly irritated, wondering why that stuff was happening to me. I was overworked just because I was the store manager's son, and on top of that, tons of people took me for granted. I thought no one was thinking about me. But that's not how I feel now. I took a roundabout way realizing this, but one constant in my life is that people rely on me. I thought before that I was shameless for being like that, but I just don't mind it. When I'm doing things for other people, it helps me try harder. When Nanako-chan was kidnapped, didn't you think I was surprisingly on top of things?
Yeah, you are.
Now that you say it like that, I feel pretty lame.
Yosuke seems embarrassed.
In any case, I tried pretty hard at the time. Of course, I was serious about wanting to save Nanako-chan and solve the case. But mainly, it was because I thought you were going through some tough times. When we were debating dropping Namatame into the TV, I was just seeing red. I was so overwhelmed with hate and wanting to blame everything on him that I stopped thinking for myself. I think the same could be said about what happened to Juness. People just think about their own interests. But if I ignore them and say it's none of my business, I won't get anywhere. I'll forget what's important, and I won't be able to be proud of myself. I won't be able to say I did my best. I want to keep pushing myself like that. I want the people I care about to be happy.
Yosuke is smiling cheerfully. Yosuke's heart, having developed over this difficulty, attains greater power. Yep, fine, whatever. Sun for a head. I ain't gonna argue with it. Yosuke's persona has been reborn again. Susanoo has transfigured into Takahaya Susanoo.
New power? Is this for real? There's a lot I'm grateful for from this past year, but the biggest thing? I think it was that I met you. If you ever lose your way, I'll go knock some sense into you. It won't matter if you're at the ends of the earth or in somewhere dark and bleak. That's what partners are for, right?
I'll be counting on you, partner.
Welcome back!
Tomorrow is the day Nana-chan leaves the hospital. She's coming home. I keep forgetting the goddamn freaking Black Frost doll. Ugh. Classes have ended for today. Today, Dojima and Nanako are coming home. You decide to go straight home. When you arrive at home, Teddy is there to greet you.
Welcome home! I've been waiting forever and ever for this day! Now, come in! Give me one of those, honey, I'm home kisses. Oh, don't be so shy! Smoochy, smoochy! Come on, please!
Give him all you got.
My pheromones are too powerful! I came on too strong! Stop! Break! Cut! It's all a mistake! Today's the day Nana-chan comes back, so I've been practicing hard to greet her. Oh, I know! Sensei, what does it mean to glomp somebody?
Really? Okay.
I found that in one of Yosuke's books, and I'm pretty sure it's romantic.
Eddie's eyes are serious. He doesn't look like he's going to back down until you teach him. How will you teach him? Show.
All right, Sensei! I knew I could count on you! Oh, it's a bear hug! I can do that! My heart's beating so fast! I feel like I'm being swept away!
What the hell are you two doing?
Big bro! I'm home! Oh, Teddy's here too!
Nana-chan, you're all better!
Easy there, Nanako. You don't want to get hurt again.
Nuh-uh! The doctor said I'm all better!
Well, she's been so strong this whole time. Who am I to argue? I owe you a lot for this, so I've gotten us a fancy dinner for tonight.
Look, we bought sushi, and it says premium on the package. That means it's super fancy. I call the harame and kohara.
Nanako looks happy.
Okay, well, I was able to say hello to Nana-chan, so I guess I'll be going now.
You're going home already?
Now that you're home, Sensei won't be lonely anymore, so... Plus, I'm not a family member.
It doesn't matter.
Sensei, so I can stay here?
You're Big Bro's friend and my friend. Friends can stay here. Right, Dad?
Don't worry about it. It's just sushi. We're celebrating today.
Pops, I'm such a lucky bear.
Is that you will have a lively dinner tonight.
Wow, it's shinier than usual.
It did cost a pretty penny. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Big Bro, I love sushi. It's so good.
Oh, shoot. I forgot to ask them not to put wasabi on it. Here, Nanako, I'll scrape yours off. Which do you want? Maybe we should have split it into separate portions first.
Oh, it's so good, so good, so good.
Life with Nanako and Dojima has returned. After dinner, you walk Teddy back to Yosuke's house. Right, buy the damn thing already. Need an exchange. Right, I need a Mondo Stone. Oh, good lord, I hope I have what she wants. It's you. Just found something good. This model's based on a bike with some real history. It's an all-purpose machine used for many different jobs. Because it's such a beloved icon of industry, it's really worth doing a real quality job. I'm talking putty and filler. Now, once you've filled any cracks with putty, use a knife to shave it away, then polish until it looks like a single piece. What's that? You already know? Oh, alright, but I expect to see that knowledge put to use building this one. Come to offer my food to celebrate my child's 3rd birthday. But as I was praying, a cat took the fish I had. Do you have any amber seema you could spare? Thank you very much. This is an expression of my thanks. Please, take this. I need a Modo Stone, you pain in my butt. Mondo Stone, even. God, she's gone now. Problematic. Oh well. I have time to work on it. So if I can remember, I have to do it.
Yo!
From Teddy that Nanako-chan's out from the hospital, out of the hospital. Man, what a relief. Now we finally feel like the case is closed. Oh yeah, I was talking it over with the other guys. What do you think about throwing Nanako-chan a coming home party? I'm sure she'd love it. Alright, then it's on. Let's meet up at the food court tomorrow afternoon. I'll pass it along to the others. I'm already getting excited. Come on, just get the doll already. Ugh. Blech. Okay, it raises the stats then. Hmm.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
This is annoying. We're not going to be able to do that damn quest, am I? Hmm. I'm one quest short at the end of this game. I'm gonna be annoyed. Got the day off from school today. Got plans to attend a party at the food court to celebrate Nanako's release from the hospital. You should go to the food court with Nanako. Everyone has gathered to celebrate Nanako's release from the hospital.
Ready, everyone? Nanako-chan, congratulations!
Congratulations!
Welcome back, Nanako-chan.
Thank goodness you got better!
Thank you. I feel great now. I can go home and live like normal. Right, big bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go to school and help out around the house like I always do.
Nanako looks satisfied.
I think you're even more energetic than before. Man, am I glad you're okay. When you went missing, I swear that was the most scared I've ever been. Plus,
I don't really remember what happened. I'm sorry.
Nanako-chan.
Yosuke, you need to practice not sticking your foot in your mouth. I mean, seriously.
sorry.
You can't blame her for not remembering. It was the same for us. Besides, it's better that she forget.
That's right! Nanako-chan is better now, and that's all that matters! Oh yeah, is Dojima-san coming by? Dad? He went to work today.
We'd just be bothering him if we asked him to come here. We're supposed to be celebrating, not having him buy us lunch. Because I'm sure that's what he'd do.
Nanako-chan, aren't you bored just sitting and talking here?
No, it's fun being with everyone. There's plenty of snacks, too.
Nana-chan, let's go see all the food tasting stands. The kind ladies will cook you anything you want, right in front of you.
No, they don't. I know they're always yelling at you.
What about tag, then? You run around, and then these scary guys come after you. It's so thrilling.
That's store security. Heck, your whole idea of fun is just pissing people off. And no running.
That'd be fun to play hide and seek in a store this big.
Hide and seek. I'm good at that.
seeking. Oh. Big bro, did you come find me?
Wait, that's... Nanako-chan? Do you remember?
Not really. But I remember everyone coming for me. You were all cool, like those heroes on TV.
Nana-chan. I was able to become Nana-chan's hero.
Don't cry, Ted. I'm allergic to people who cry.
I see. You remember.
Then let's do it for reals. Juness hide and seek.
Really?
Is that okay?
We still have time before the special announcements. Plus, there's no need to run and hide and seek. If I tell my manager, I'm sure he'll let us use the electronics section.
That's my boss. I'll be rooting for you when you write your apology.
If I get permission, then I won't have to write one.
This is so exciting! Nanako-chan, which part do you want to do first?
Both. All right, winner gets meat.
Why are you betting? None of this makes sense.
Thank goodness Nanako is healthy again. After enjoying some time with everyone, you take Nanako home.
Welcome back.
Oh, not today. Ah, phew, just found something good. This is the last mech in the line I've been giving you. This machine is tough and steady, like an Earth goddess. It's a simple build, but each part is big, making painting a chore. Having an airbrush will save you a ton of time. Man, that little compressor hiss and seeing that perfect spray of colour and gently stroking the paint back and forth. What? Look, I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think you felt the same way. Anyway, let's see how you do. So close to the end of the game. Yep, Tanaka, what are you selling today? 4 soul foods and 2 diets, 2 Yuga stones and 3 emeritus sodas. Not that it really matters.
Yo.
Sup, senpai? Man, it's awesome how both Nanako-chan and Dojima-san got better. It's funny, but I'm as happy as I would be if they were my own family. It's pretty rough for them, but at least we saved them. You're right. Well, it's finally hitting me. Oh, that reminds me, is Nanako-chan gonna be okay with her homework and stuff? She's been out for a while. It ain't gonna be tough for her to catch up. But then again, she's a hell of a lot smarter than me. Probably nothing to worry about there. I do this quest, or do I have to do the previous one first? Oh, Narakami-kun. I have another teeny favor to ask you. You found me those cute slippers last time, right? Apparently there's gloves that match them. I hear they're in a fluffy paw shape. Can you look for them for me? I'm glad to know you will. I'm counting on you then. Yeah. Figures. Annoying though. Yukon, it's been quite some time since you've come here. Why don't you chat with me for a bit? You know, I've had you bring me training shells before, but normally your duty is to your schoolwork. How about it? Are you making sure you study? Not that much. My, that's not good. It seems you need some academic drills to prepare you for the future. Try and answer the questions I have for you. I have a total of 4 questions. You might not have been taught all these subjects in class, but if you get them all correct, I'll have a reward for you. How about it? Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Well then, here's the first question. Do you know about the Doppler effect? It's a phenomenon where the observed frequency of a wavelength changes based on the relative speed of the observer. Now, which of the following does not exhibit the Doppler effect? Wind. Correct. On to question number 2. The Kojiki is Japan's oldest history book, with 3 sections. How are these 3 sections described? Upper, middle, and lower. Correct. Well, we're halfway there. Here's the third question. Tarot cards are a tool of choice when it comes to fortune telling. The usual deck is composed of 78 cards. Most of them are of the major arcana, each of which gets a number from 0 to 21. My favorite major arcana is Chariot. Which number does it have? 7? Correct. Here's the last question. It's another one about the tarot cards I mentioned earlier. Which of these common types of playing cards originates from the tarot style deck? Mamiluka. Ah, well done. Incorrectly answering all my questions, I suppose I shall give you your reward. We'll be facing college entrance exams next year, correct? Make sure and do your best on them. Freaking get my damn animal forms. Just as you planned. Ah, finally. Candy. Skip through this quickly because it's pointless. Should have unlocked someone's next, but it doesn't really matter. There's that achievement.
Welcome back.
I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. Variety of food inside. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make udon. Udon, whatever. You prepared the ingredients and all that's left is to simmer them. How strong should you make the fire? Keep on a low flame and don't boil. The flavours seep into the ingredients and the broth looks crystal clear. Came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Should have gone to the... Should have gone to the shrine first. Oh.
Delicious!
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Anyway, you are done, aren't you? Nothing else in you. Good.
Sensei!
You came. What I wanted to talk to you about was... no, I can't say it here. The mood's all wrong. The best place for what I want to say would be the ocean. Let's go there, Sensei.
Woohoo!
Thanks, Sensei. Well then, let's go. Strike while the island is hot to trot.
Woohoo! It's so huge, so wide, so salty! Wait! The salt was actually me sweating. It's tough to skate against the wind. Wow! The winter sea is really cool, too. Coming here with everyone was fun, but it's exciting to be here alone with you, too. This must be the true charm of the winter sea.
And he is in high spirits.
Sensei, over here! Let's do that thing people are supposed to do on the beach and run around in the surf! Come on! Try and catch me!
Playing with Teddy for a while.
Sensei, why is the sea so huge?
Because the world is huge.
The world. I know what that is. It's where everything is, and everything in it is connected.
Teddy gazes out over the horizon.
The sea's sparkly. I didn't know anything about anything until I met you and everyone else. Fun things, feelings that make me want to cry, how the sea is so beautiful. I didn't know anything, and I never thought about wanting to learn either. I can feel all kinds of things in me now. All these feelings created after I met all of you. I think that's my life. It's these different feelings that keep me going. There's still tons of things I don't understand, and I don't know what I'm gonna do from here either. But I've decided that I'm gonna do the best with this life that I can. Even though I was scared, I took a step forward and discovered such a wonderful, shiny world. That's why you too, Sensei. Sensei!
Teddy is shedding large tears.
Because you're going away soon, I want you to know, Sensei. But I felt like if I told you, then you'd leave for good.
Thanks.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Do you understand this tremendous love I'm professing?
Teddy is sobbing convulsingly.
But I'll be okay. It's sad, but being sad is part of life, too. I've made my decision to stop relying on you so much, Sensei. I will now enter the independent Teddy chapter of my life, so that this time, I can be your Sensei.
I think this is the last one. Teddy's heart having developed over this difficult year attains greater power. Teddy's persona has been reborn again. Kamui has transfigured into Kamui Moshiri.
Holy moly! Something came out! I'm an all-new model now! Teddy version 3! Or is it 4? Maybe I should study counting first. Oh, but even though I've entered my independent phase, I'm still gonna have Yosuke take care of me. I'm not that independent yet.
Sense an unchangingly strong bond with Teddy. Hey.
You're back.
Alright. Isn't a question. I know I did Yosuke's. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay. Beginning to think that I need a this one, don't I? It's the fish again. known earlier. Please, 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 just give me a guardian. That is a huge fish and not a guardian. Yeah, you're not gonna give me one, are you? Really wish I knew I was gonna need one earlier on. And another huge fish, yeah. Just make a damn model. Oh my god, stop fucking putting extra stuff in when I don't want it. Just let me fucking reload. Aye. Isn't it? Yeah. Sucks, but I ain't wasting bait. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Mary. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Mary. I am closing in on her location. Please allow me a little more time. Oh, and do you remember that her memory had been lost? It would seem this incident has something to do with those lost memories. In intertwining her fate with yours, she may have discovered something. Now, if you'll excuse me. Seems Mary's disappearance has to do with the memory she lost. You have no choice but to wait until Mary's whereabouts have been discovered. Man, it's cold today. We even got snow this year. Stop being so cold, but snow is so pure, white and beautiful. But sometimes snow falls in different colours. Did you know that? Well then, I'll do Amagi-san a favour and ask her this one. What colour is the snow that falls in Europe in spring? What? How is this a favour? I have no idea. European snow in spring. Do you know you can? Red, apparently. You're absolutely correct, Amagi-san. red is your favorite color, right? And the reason why red snow falls in spring in Europe is because the snow mixes with the red sand of the Saharas. The sand rides the winds from the African Saharas to Europe. It's around 1 million metric tons. The power of wind is truly great, isn't it? Though it would be a bit scary if everything turned red. You remembered that I liked red? That was a great help. Wait, but if you knew the answer, did you remember too? I mean, you wear red all the time, it's hardly anyway. I'd like to introduce you to a new arrival. This time it's the highest level of form wear in Japan. The ceremonial kimono is here. You better not underestimate me. Delivered in the right threatening tone, a line like that works perfectly. Simply stunning. Style is to die for. I'm Rico Osa, charismatic fashion eater. HGA Yukiko, it's me. It's all done. Okay. I really hate this. If I'd known I needed another one, damn fisherman would have caught it earlier instead of finishing the fishing earlier. Pain in the butt. Ah, give me a guardian. I was not paying attention there at all. Really, really, really fracking hate this. Why'd you have to lock this goddamn thing behind a stupid fucking item that you can only randomly get when fucking well feels like it? Stupid as all hell. Let's try it under different weather. Yeah, pretty pretty much got nothing but free time from now on, so it shouldn't really matter.
Oh, welcome back.
Always allow you to get the damn item you need for a quest. Frickin' get one of those stones. That's you. I just found something good. Now this is an elusive model. One shop might be the only one in 100 miles to have one in stock. It's a classic, so it has lots of parts. That's when you start getting fancy with painting. Getting that deep luster of the paint, of the real paint, while keeping the mirror finish is very impressive. Here's what you do. Take some... oh, so you'll figure it out on your own, eh? Wish you luck then. Don't mess this up. Don't mess this special model up. Module buttons, that is wonderful. Better if you actually gave me the fucking fish I needed so I could bloody hand it in to get the bloody jewel I need to get the bloody item I need to do the bloody quest. Jesus Christ, game. Why you gotta be stupid? The different, yes, the weather is different. It's snowing. Okay, please, please, please give me a fucking guardian today. Am I completely locked out of doing this freaking quest now? Is that really what you're saying, game? Really freaking annoying. Oh, actually... Ah, finally.
Welcome back.
Just gonna sing. Probably not gonna be there today. Of course not. Jesus Christ. This is such a pain in my butt. It's snowing again, which means she ain't gonna be there again, is she? Ah. I really wish I knew I needed that earlier. Really, 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 really do. Oh, she's actually there. Mondo Stone. I wonder if I still have time to do all the quests. Ah, it's you. Just found something good. The last robot I gave you was the last of the robots. Thanks for making them all. This is a cute one, eh? Honestly, the real thing is like a plastic model. I just want to customize it. It's a simple build, but it has a lot of parts, so follow the instructions when you're cutting it from the frame. That moment of ecstasy when you get that unique cowling rounded after hours of patient sanding, the symmetry just right. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll do just fine with it. I'm looking forward to seeing how you do. Wonderful. Item exchange. Where are you? Animal gloves. Animal paw. Right. Oh, I'm... Oh, Yukon. There's something you want from me? You're here about the gloves I asked you for. Oh, they really are fluffy. Thank you, Yukon. This is a little token of my gratitude for you. I shouldn't have bought the grab bag from that store. Talk about drawing a blank. Oh, pretend you didn't hear that, okay? Right. Bye. Yeah, I should be fine. After dinner, go there. Just said dinner and Nanako at the same time. After dinner, Nanako started studying. When you ask her about it, she says it's to catch up on the lessons from when she missed school. She says she's having special lessons at school during the week, but she decided to study at home on weekends too. Though she gets stuck at times, Nanako is working hard at it. Should you help Nanako with her weekend night studying for a while? Yes.
Thank you.
Tonight is for the writing class. My teacher gave me some handouts. I need to make sentences using certain words.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Oh, it's Dad. Dojima's home from work. Studying at home too, huh? Don't overdo it, okay? You've gotten better, but you're still recovering. No, I'm all better now, and studying is fun. I wonder who you got that from. Alright, in that case, I'll help you out. I'll help out too. Can't put all that burden on you all the time.
Yay!
Going to stay too? Yay! Let's see here. Make a sentence using leaf and forest. How about the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest? What does that mean? Oh, basically, by purposely leaving important evidence out in the open, it makes it harder to find. Basic investigation.
Yeah.
That's right, but maybe Nanako's still too young for that stuff. You and Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. With Mark, Longevity Pills, Masuda Stone, Kaiko Stone. Which I really need, but I'll take them anyway. Absolutely nothing to do in game. Decide to help Nanako study with Dojima again today. Today's arithmetic. My teacher gave me some problems to solve. Subtraction, huh? You're already up to that. You're up to that already. First is 7 minus 2. The answer's 5.
That's amazing, Dad. You're so fast.
Well, yeah. Anyone can do it once they get used to it.
Oh, well, it's still neat. The next one is... this one has both pluses and minuses.
Let me see. 10 minus 5 plus 3. The answer's 8. Let's let Nanako solve them.
Yeah, Dad. I need to do it.
Sorry.
Got ahead of myself. You and Dojima helped Nanako study by giving her hints when she got stuck. Over here, students talking.
It's been so cold lately. By the way, advancement exams are next week, right? Those exams are going to have questions from everything we covered all year. Like I remember all that. Don't worry. It's just a piece of paper. The real measure of our lives is still a long way off. Our college entrance exams are next year, you know. I feel like how I do on this test is going to be the measure of my life.
Oh, I got that face again.
I had to spend a lot of money this month. Giving money to all the kids in my extended family. It's really rough on my bank account. By the way, one of my nephews had a music player. I didn't know they came in gigabytes these days. The last time I bought one, they still measured them in megabytes. Storage capacity just keeps getting bigger. I was surprised. I wonder if we're close to getting terabyte capacity music players. I guess I'll ask about units of measurement then. Anamura-kun, you seem to like music. No, Narukami-kun, in front of him. What's the next unit of measurement up from a terabyte? Petabyte. Yep, it's the petabyte. And one step greater than that is the exabyte. I wish my checking account could be measured in pet or anything. But no matter what happens, my wallet always stays flat. Final side quest. Yukon, how are your studies going? Want to take a private lesson like before? Yes. Alright, let's begin the private lesson. This time there will be no more questions. There will be more questions than last time, 3 in all. I'll start off easy. You've heard of the term scan lines in reference to TV broadcasts, haven't you? What form of scanning causes these lines? Raster? Correct. Let's move on. Question 2. You've heard of Jungian psychology, right? Jungian psychology uses the word persona. What language does it come from? Latin. Correct. Let's move on. The final question. A religion's pantheon is the collective term for all its gods and spirits. This comes from the word pan, meaning all, and theons, meaning gods. But on infers it's a place. But the original pantheon that this name comes from is a real place. Where is this building found? Rome. Correct. You answered them all correctly. Here is your prize. Why was this in the lucky grab bag? What is that shop owner thinking? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. Keep it up, okay? I'm cheering for you. Just to make damn sure. Yep. It's the whole damn thing done. Now it's just a straight shot to the end.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Down home.
Welcome.
I should probably hand in everything to Dider as well. Oh, phew, just found something good. This might look like a Japanese scooter, but it's actually an import. It's used by the police in its home country. This is a foreign model kit too, but don't worry about the instructions. They're all wrong and don't match anyway. These are actually the most fun kind of model to make. You just look at the parts and imagine how to put them together, so... zoning out already.
Alright, anyway, I'm looking forward to seeing what your imagination does to this.
Yo!
Sup, you? So damn cold. I believe it's February already. Oh, you know our exams are next week. What do you say we go skiing this time? For real, once that's all over. We do have those holidays coming up after all. You gotta see what Inaba has in the winter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It'll be this winter's last hurrah. Let's make the most of it. Shoot you an email once the plans are nailed down. Make sure you don't catch another cold, okay?
And that's it for today's lesson. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sigh. When I see a snowy landscape, I just can't get those beautiful pyramids out of my head. Don't tell me you don't know what the pyramids really used to look like. You don't you, Mr. Narukami?
I actually do. What colour were the pyramids originally? White.
Good for you. Yes, the pyramids were white. The pyramids were when first built, were covered in beautiful white limestone casing stones. However, the outer limestone was stolen, revealing what it looks like now. When I see a white landscape, I can't help but think of that tragic history. Those robbers. If I were there then, I would have cursed them. Just kidding.
Things rather look frickin' stunning.
Oh, welcome back.
Text message, Teddy. And that was all in text talk, which makes me want to murder Teddy. Glad I didn't read it.
I'd like to introduce you to a new arrival. Let the true culprit be revealed. The famous detective costume is now in stock. The Inverness cape and deerstalker hat cast the wearer as the perfect detective. The style is to die for. I'm Riko Osa, charismatic fashionista.
That will probably be Panelto.
You're back.
Ah, it's you. To tell you the truth, I don't have anything more to give you. Gave some away to local kids and some hardcore fans. What I have left are a few I'm going to build myself. Seeing you made me realise that, in the end, models give my life meaning. I may have closed up the shop, but I don't have to cut them out of my life. You're my final customer. Thank you. Okay, that's that done. I don't want to go in the TV tomorrow. You remember falling asleep in your bed, but you feel more awake than ever. Is this a dream? You think back on your memories of Mary. Hello. I apologize for interrupting your morning. I thought it would be best to inform you of my progress in the search for Mary. I have located her. However, she is in a realm not that of man. It will not be easy for you to set foot in that place. Please allow me just a little more time so that I may make preparations. As I have said before, when I am done, I shall come for you. Now, if you will excuse me. Mary's whereabouts have been identified. Actually, kind of want to go. Because I fell one behind on the fox's gifts.
Yo!
And he ain't pleased. Hey.
You're back.
For some reason you dreamed that Naoto was chasing you. It was heart-pounding, but your relationship with Naoto has intensified. So our little fox is happier today.
Oh, he's here!
Let's go, Sam.
Doesn't seem too upset. Yep. And he gave me a chewing soul. Not really what I wanted, but whatever. I doubt Nanako studied with Dojima again today. Today I'm studying for my life class.
I'm supposed to help out at home.
Ah,
Life class. Oh, you mean life environment studies?
That. Once I'm done with this, my teacher said I don't need to study on weekends anymore. What can I help out with?
Well, you washed the dishes earlier, so you've helped out already.
Okay. Then that's what I'll write about.
Aniko is doing her best to write down her thoughts.
When I wash dishes, they get clean. It makes dinner taste good. When dinner tastes good, everyone smiles, so I like washing dishes.
I didn't know that's how she saw things. She's such a great girl. You sound like a doting father, or at least a doting brother.
All done.
Thank you.
Now I'm caught up. Thanks, Dad and Big Bro.
Seems Nanako has succeeded in catching up with her lessons. Ski trip next week. The 11th. 2 days, 1 night, all fun. Got us a room, we can rent boards and clothes there. Let's ace our tests and enjoy the last big event of the winter. Lates. Really ain't text talk. Okay, Janaka, what you got? Some Midori wear, slamming food, homunculus, and chess keys. Don't need any of that. Check my little fox again. See if I can get that costume he's got.
Maybe. Let's go.
Are you happy today? Yep. Seems to be enjoying it. Oh my! Foxy, could it be? Yep. Really? You're really giving me this, Foxy? Somebody pinch me. I must be dreaming. Yep. Woohoo! I understand exactly what you're trying to tell me. I'll become an amazing prince, beloved by all. A great prince. And once I have everyone's love, I'll be a king, a pirate king. What? God.
You're back.
Oh, that was a One Piece reference that I was not expecting. Jet Frost, Black Frost, King Frost. Pyrotic. No, that one was Pyrotic. Be Mokai. Ah, wow, this is profoundly simple. Oh, yeah. Really thought I'd have to do them all one at a time. Your year-end exams begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school.
Oh,
Good morning, Yukon. The advancement exams start today. Did you remember to study for them? Gee, seems anxious, but me, I'm kind of relieved. I miss things like exams and schoolwork. This is just another sign of normal life slowly coming back.
I'm with you there.
Everyone's been their old selves around town and at school too. The ski trip this weekend might be our last special outing. Let's ace those exams so we can focus on having fun on the trip.
Right. Advancement exams. Alpha, beta. Theory pyramids built by slaves. We have the attendance logs. Drinkberry demons. Toso. Medical term for brain freeze. Whatever that is. Even an attempt to say it. Japanese zodiac, cat, rabbit. Vegetables for jack-o'-lanterns, turnips. Pyramids, white. Extend to make snow red, Sahara Desert sand.
Senpai!
Morning. Today's the last day of exams. This week has been so stressful. But the ski trip's tomorrow. Can't wait to stay the night with everyone. Say, how about you skiing? I haven't done it in a while, so I'm worried I might be a little rusty.
I'll teach you.
Huh? You will? Hooray! We'll be there for 2 days and 1 night, so there'll be plenty of skiing. I'll take you up on that offer.
It's the last day of the exams.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, package came for you. Yeah, that's my thing. Ski trip is tomorrow. You should return to your room and rest early. Today is the day of your ski trip with your friends. It will be your last big memory of winter in Nineveh. You endeavour to have as much fun as possible.
too! Is this really your first time snowboarding?
Just gotta keep your balance, right?
Whoa!
Senpai! You're too fast!
You gotta open up your stance. Do you get it? Come on.
It's easier said than... Huh?
Whoa! Damn, that hurt.
Oh, so sorry! Sorry.
You owe me a date!
You won't win! Jeez, you two.
You ski down the slopes a number of times, enjoying the time with your friends.
Whew! We've been down this slope a bunch of times now. Hey, what do you think of my snowboarding skills? I bet you're head over heels with them.
Well, yeah, but only because we were falling down all the time. Teddy kept crashing into me.
It's not fair that Kanji gets to keep skiing with Nao-chan. I'm completely against one-on-one personal lessons.
You were doing it on purpose, you bastard!
You guys are completely ignoring my lines, huh?
So this was your first time skiing, Naoto-kun? How was it?
I can barely even stand upright. Kanji-kun is teaching me, but it's not going as I'd hoped. I keep going in the wrong direction or falling over without warning. I hope I do a little better tomorrow.
You don't look it, but you really don't like losing, do you? Should we go up one more time? What? I'm too tired. My legs are giving out on me.
My fur's all frozen too. I feel like Frosty the Snow Bear.
We've got tomorrow too, so let's call it a day. Aren't you hungry, Chie?
I didn't even notice it until now. I'm super hungry! What are we having for dinner at the lodge?
I think soul cooked in non-regional style. That non-regional part caught my attention.
So, it's a non-style style? What is that supposed to taste like?
I think you would only call it something like that if you weren't all that confident about your food.
I doubt the chefs would appreciate hearing that from you guys.
That's so mean. I remember you yelling about how delicious that cake we made was.
I wasn't yelling. And that cake was only good because Naoto helped you.
That's not true. It was thanks to the cookbook.
I don't care which it was. And you guys should have been using a cookbook in the first place.
There's something more important at hand right now. Soul is a fish, right? What about some real meat? Meat!
How much of a carnivore are you?
I don't think I saw any real meat dishes on the menu.
No beef? Or pork? Or even chicken?
She's got a point. And considering how much we've been skiing, I could use something with a lot of protein.
Meat.
Everyone turns to look at Teddy.
Has the day finally come that you all want a little taste of Teddy?
No, we'd never do that. Bear meat is pretty gamey after all.
You're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
We finish skiing for the day and decide to return to the lodge.
Is Teddy still in the bathhouse?
We saw these college girls while we were having dinner. He said he was gonna hold out in the bath until they showed up.
Sheesh, what's he up to now?
You say that, but I bet you wish you were there with him right now, don't you?
What? That's the worst. Wouldn't you rather spend time with us? I mean, me rather than people like that, Senpai?
Dude, how awesome is it that we all get to stay overnight like this? And it's co-ed! So why don't we...
No.
But I didn't suggest anything yet!
Sorry, were you gonna say play cards?
Why don't we go night skiing? I've always been impressed by people who can do that.
Then we'd have to take another bath afterwards. Honestly, I'm already exhausted from snowboarding all day.
Then why don't we do what people usually do when they get together at night?
Tell ghost stories.
I don't know. Isn't that usually a summer thing?
Yeah, I think I'll have to disagree too.
Huh? Could it be that you're actually scared of ghost stories?
Stuff like in those stories actually happens in the mountains. That one time during shooting was enough for me.
What? Stop it!
Oh, our inn has a lot of spooky stuff, too. Once, we asked a customer how he liked his room, and he said the restroom was too dark. But his room didn't have one. And sometimes when you take pictures in that room during Obon, they don't come out right.
Whoa, that's pretty creepy.
Oh, and I heard that Hanua are occasionally found in the mountains around here. They say this entire area could have been a grave site long ago.
Folklore has little valid scientific evidence, but is a result of cultural significance and strong story elements. Any ancient burial ground is likely just the site of a temple. So,
You're scared too?
yes.
This is starting to get pretty good. How are you in scary stories?
They're okay.
Yeah, you say that, but I bet you've got some crazy story of your own up your sleeve. You and ghost stories, huh? That might be seriously scary.
I can't believe you guys! I'm having no part of this! I'm plugging my ears!
Would it be scarier to only hear bits and pieces of stories like that?
Shut up, Morangi! Why are you pushing so hard for us to tell ghost stories?
You stop calling me that, damn it!
Well, I'll start off then. Yukiko can go last. Her stories are off the charts creepy. Let's see. It was over 3 years ago. A friend of mine in middle school told me this. It seems his sister went to a pretty prestigious private school, but she ended up running with the wrong crowd. Supposedly, she and a bunch of other girls were bullying another girl in their class. He said that she'd come home every night and laugh over the phone with her friends about the kid they were harassing. One day, she suddenly came home with a pale face. Ever since then, she started locking herself up in her room. No matter how much he asked what was going on, she'd completely ignore him. But he could hear her mumbling. She'd keep saying to herself, "It's my turn next." My friend got worried, so he went to ask his sister's friends what was going on. But it turns out, all her friends had passed out for mysterious reasons and had been taken to the hospital. He was so scared that he didn't know what to do. That night, at around 11:30, Suddenly, his sister started screaming in her room. He ran into her room, and she was covering her ears and repeating, "She's calling me! I can hear her!" But my friend couldn't hear anything, and soon, his sister rushed out of the house. The next morning, she was found unconscious outside the school gates, just like her friends had been. In the end, she was taken to the hospital and recovered. But when he asked the people at school what happened, it seems the girl they were bullying was dead. They said that the girl must have become a spirit that haunted them one by one.
That's impossible! Your story is full of inconsistencies. Wait, but I think I've actually read a police report like that.
That's not denying it. You're supporting it.
Wait, did she die? I think she turned up okay.
Yes, she did.
Well, that doesn't matter. That wasn't bad for a leadoff, right? Well, you're next. What do you have in mind?
I really like that. Nice reference back to Persona 3. This happened to me recently.
You're gonna do this too, Senpai? You meanie.
Decide to tell them a story, you know.
It sounds realistic when you tell it.
So? And then?
He woke up in a blue room.
Come on, this isn't a ghost story anymore, is it? It's just a story about someone being kidnapped.
What was that? I heard something. I heard something just now.
That was unusual.
It's just our imaginations. Anyway, keep going. You can't just end it here. That'd be even scarier.
A creepy man with a long nose.
Whoa, that's freaky. Something about a nose that long?
Blackout?
Oh shit! Something just went past me!
I told you I didn't want to do this! Why didn't you listen to me? Someone get the lights on! I can't take this anymore! Hurry!
Hang on. Where's the switch?
How dare you to think you're eating all the snacks while I'm gone? I'm gonna curse you.
Get him? Yeah, let's finish him off.
I'm sorry, Teddy. Only people have human rights.
Babes, what's come over you? Why are you so mad at me?
So it was Teddy. Damn it, he freaked us all out.
And what happened after that?
The night goes on.
Alright! Time to hit the snow!
Someone's full of energy. You guys were up talking all last night, too.
How do you know about that? Don't tell me.
It's no surprise that they heard you, considering how loud you were. I told you over and over the walls were thin.
Oh, so that's all. I thought thought he might have been peeping.
We were talking about some pretty risque stuff in there. Sorry, Kanji. Did you get a nosebleed all over your pillow?
Shut up. Who'd want to listen to you hens clucking all night anyway?
I think I would. Just a little.
I may have done a little listening. I heard things about Nao-chan's size and Yuki-chan's shape.
Stop lying, Ted! We didn't talk about anything like that!
Wait, what about my shape? Have I changed somehow?
You're letting him get to you. You're being manipulated.
Geez, forget about it. Let's just enjoy our day skiing. Let's go, Senpai!
Hold it right there. Rise-san, don't you think you're being a little too, you've been hogging the same ski partner way too much?
Huh? But it works out so nicely. You and Yosuke-senpai are both on snowboards. Teddy and Yukiko-senpai keep taking the steep slopes and won't slow down for me. And Kanji seems to want to be with Naoto-kun.
Hey, what are you getting at?
So, it's only natural that I'd pair up with Senpai yesterday. He and I will take it slow. You don't have to worry about me. Come on, Senpai! Let's go!
Her logic is 100% ironclad. Showbiz people have amazing ways of persuading people.
Why are you impressed?
The reason we're on this trip is for all of us to make some good memories of spending time with Senpai. In other words, we should all be trying to have some skiing time with him.
Oh, crap, you're right. You're right! I want to make memories with Senpai too!
Sometimes when you say things, I wonder if you have some hidden agenda behind them.
Then I'm not snowboarding today. I'm switching to skis.
Hey, that's no fair. I want to leave my ski tracks of love with Sensei too.
Hey! Why don't we let Senpai decide for himself? Be honest and just make the call.
Seeing everyone staring at you so hopefully hurts.
Whoa, wait a sec, everyone! I don't like where this is headed. Some of you sound like you're out for blood. Let's all enjoy the slopes together, okay?
That would be best. I concur.
Thanks for not answering before I could get that under control.
Thanks.
No prob. You've got a partner who understands your needs. Well, let's go enjoy the slopes.
Trying to make today a fun day as well. Kanji is helping Naoto practice.
I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think there was anything you weren't good at, Naoto-kun. How's it going? Do you think you're ready to start going for real?
No, not at all.
Quit freaking out about it. Open up your legs and point your toes in, or else you're gonna speed up. Come on, keep your balance with your knees.
But if I stand with my feet further apart, I'll fall down for sure.
Like I keep saying, you'll be fine. Even if you do slide down, I'll catch you.
You're so nice, Kanji. You never said anything like that to me.
I already know how to ski. I don't have to teach you.
Well, if I ever do need someone to teach me, I definitely want someone nice like Senpai to do it. Right, Senpai?
They're doing that today too? It's more like falling than skiing.
Maybe they just don't know how to stop?
Well, they ain't dead yet, so I guess they can stop somehow.
It's Chie-senpai and Yosuke-senpai. Yoo-hoo!
Those two are looking good.
I'm so jealous that they can snowboard. People who are good at it can look so cool. But I'm definitely more into skiing with you right now, senpai. I feel bad that we're in other people's way, so shall we get going?
Please, wait! Can you stay with me until I reach the bottom? I have no idea which way I'll end up going.
Okay, last one there's a rotten egg. See you at the bottom.
Wait, weren't you listening? I can't turn or stop.
Don't worry, someone's going to be there to catch you. Right, Kanji?
Huh? That's what... right!
I'll catch you all.
Oh, what are you getting so fired up about? I don't really see why you're so intense about this.
If you're gonna catch me, then I'm gonna jump right into your arms.
I can trust you then? Well, I'll be counting on you.
Jeez, you're too nervous now, Tokun. You just need to ski straight.
What the hell's he doing now? He's not even wearing skis!
I think I'm going to walk.
And passes as you have fun on the slopes. Sun is going to be setting soon. Should you ask someone to accompany you down the slope? Yes, I'll ask you to go. You and Yukiko enjoyed your time together on the mountain.
My legs are all wobbly. Snowplowing all the time is pretty tiring. I think doing downhill runs is really fun. When I'm just focused on skiing, I can forget about all these other things and empty my mind. Have I ever told you this before? I didn't really like my name Yukiko from the start. It means snow girl. Everyone gets this impression of quiet calm, or something that melts away soon, that kind of image. But I don't hate it anymore. You and everyone else taught me. Snow is the reason why we can even go skiing today, right? Everyone has different faces. They can look for a new face as well. That's how I think things are. This is the first time I've ever gone on a trip with friends, and I'm having so much fun. We have to do this again.
Let's come again with everyone.
Oh, yes, we have to do this with all the others, too. Until then, I'll practice so that I can go full speed all the way to the bottom. Should we start heading back? It looks like it's about to start snowing again soon. Oh, which way is it to the lodge?
I think it's left.
You're not too sure either? Well, whichever way we go, we're not going to get lost. If we take the wrong way, we'll just take the lift back up. Anyway, let's get going.
And they were both never seen again. Snow is rapidly decreasing in invisibility. You decide to somehow make your way to the lodge. You walk quite a bit, but the lodge is still nowhere to be seen. Snow seems to be coming down even harder now.
lodge really this way? I don't remember passing through such a deserted place. I hate to even think it, but could we be lost? Hey, are you okay?
It's kidding with the never seen again thing.
I'm thankful that you're walking ahead, but you have to be tired too. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? I'm pretty okay, so... No, maybe I'm not. The snow looks like a futon to me.
Don't fall asleep, no matter what.
Right. I bet it'd feel nice if I laid down on the snow. It looks soft.
Yukiko seems to be at her limit.
Look, there's something over there. Isn't that a cottage? Maybe there's someone... Oh, I don't know if anyone's there. But if we can at least wait there until the blizzard calms down, let's go check it out. Excuse me? Is anyone there?
There's no answer from inside.
Wait.
Door was unlocked, but there's no one inside.
It's dark in here. I wonder why it wasn't locked. Still, I'm glad it wasn't. If we'd stayed out there, we might have been in serious danger.
Yukiko looks anxious. Are you cold?
Yeah, a little. But now that we're out of that terrible storm, I'll be okay. Hey, do you have your cell with you? I dropped mine in the snow a couple of times, so I don't want to risk turning it on until it dries.
You do have your cell phone. There's a signal you may be able to call for help. Screen reads no service. Seems there is no signal here.
I see. It would have been nice to get a message out to somebody, even if we are stuck here. Do you think the others are still skiing out in this weather? I wonder when the blizzard will calm down. Even though we're shielded from the worst of the snow and wind, we could be trapped here by the cold. The two of us? Alone? I'm sorry. We don't know for sure that we'll be stuck here all night. I'm sure we'll be able to get in touch with Chie and the others at some point. That's why we'll be all right. Even if it's cold, we just need to warm each other until then. Warm each other. Sheesh, what am I saying? But truth be told, we do need a way to keep the cold away. Oh, there's a sunken hearth here. There may be something we can use to start a fire. Give me a second. At the inn, we'd keep that stuff near here.
Find old newspapers and some matches. After some effort, you manage to get a fire started in the hearth.
It's so warm. Now that I'm warming up, I'm starting to feel better. We might as well do this to stay warm, right? I wonder where we are. We were walking for a while, so we must be pretty far into the mountains. I wonder if everyone's worried about us. This reminds me of the time that I was trapped in the TV world. Considering that I was rescued from that terrible situation, I have to stay strong and trust in my friends. And, well, alone right now. When I'm with you, I'm not so worried about what's going to happen. Oh, I mean, Did that TV over there turn on for a second? Why would it do that?
Let's check it out.
Yeah, you're right. Huh? Wait, don't! You shouldn't do that now. This just isn't the place. Well, please, be careful.
What are you guys doing? I won't allow it!
Stop! You can't just give in to your passions. Huh?
Teddy? Everybody!
They're still dressed.
Why would they take off their clothes in this freezing weather? And dude, why are you guys so flustered? What is up with you guys?
Do I really have to spell it out for you?
Did you all come to rescue us? Why do I get the feeling that that isn't the case?
Yuki-chan, were you waiting for an audience? What daring lovers! How shameless! But okay, I'll take a front row seat and...
What are you talking about? Wait, were you waiting outside this whole time?
No, we just got here, really. It's just... we didn't know exactly when to make our move.
That's so mean! So you were listening to us? Our lives were at stake, you know?
No, we really did come because we were worried.
Whatever. What were the two of you doing, shoving each other around in here?
We were checking this TV.
Why? What happened?
Oh, come on! It was the TV!
It's true. You're all misunderstanding things.
Everyone's staring at you in contempt. You desperately explain what happened just now.
Huh. So you got lost, found this building, and then things started heating up.
I can't believe this! We were so worried, and here you are sneaking behind our backs!
Hey, we did nothing of the sort. The TV just turned on, and it's not even plugged in. That's why we had to check it out. And why would we come to a cottage out in the woods if we weren't lost?
This place is right behind the lodge. It's a storage shed. They don't bother locking it when there's nothing inside.
Yeah, it's not like there's a blizzard or anything.
And why would the TV turn itself on? That whole case is over. Maybe you just saw a reflection from the ski lights or something.
But
Then again, I don't think Yukiko would lie about something like that. We might as well check it out.
Hey, wait a sec.
seems.
My. Excuse me. Please forgive the slightly impolite invitation.
Whoa, she's beautiful.
Now's not the time for gawking. I think she's the one who grabbed me. Who is she? You know her?
Friend of sorts.
Friend? What type of friend is she? You got one mysterious life.
Forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. We meet for the first time. My name is Margaret. I am a helper on this young man's journey. I meant you no harm.
Well, can we trust her?
Of course.
I see.
Do you remember? I have come to fulfill my promise.
You mean about Mary?
Yes, I have come to guide you. I apologize for the amount of time it required me to prepare.
You did ask to be taken to where Mary is. Is she here?
This is the Hollow Forest, the closed realm, created by her in the TV world, the world of the human mind. It would seem that after Marie left us, she shut herself in here.
Shut herself in?
I do not know everything, but as you know, she was searching for her memory, and by opening her heart to you, she finally regained that memory. It would seem that what she found was not what she had been hoping for.
Whoa, hold on. What is this all about? Marie? You mean Marie-chan? The one who was with you?
I remember her! That fashionable girl with the hat, right?
What do you mean she's here? And what was that about her memory?
Everyone is worried about Mary. What should you do? You explained that Mary had lost her memory and that she is currently missing.
Emi-chan has amnesia?
We are inside the TV right now, correct? A missing person ending up in the TV.
Don't tell me. I mean, we put an end to all that.
I do not think this is the same situation. I believe Marie's disappearance is unrelated to the kidnapping incident you all were following. She was not taken away by someone, rather she came here of her own volition.
She willingly came here. Does that mean Marie-san has the persona ability as well?
No, Marie is originally a resident of this side.
What kind of girl were you showing around town?
Hold on. This is inside the TV, right? Then, aren't there shadows in here?
You're kidding me. That means...
He is in danger.
He's right. If she were to be attacked by shadows...
I will not say that she is not in danger. However, the same goes for you. If you are to proceed ahead in search for Marie, you must have adequate resolution.
That dangerous?
The path ahead will be relentless. You alone will not be able to reach her. If you wish to see her again, then it is my role to help you. And to do so, I decided to invite everyone who has accompanied you on your journey here.
I see. I was wondering why you didn't bring just our leader here. Now I understand. You're giving us all the information and letting us choose what to do from here. You aren't here to stop us.
Exactly.
One more thing. Well, this isn't going to affect whether or not I plan to help, but you are also like Marie-san? A resident of this side?
The human mind contains more than shadows. I believe you all witnessed that in your last battle.
Are you talking about those things that came out of Namatame and Adachi-san? Well, they were different from the shadows we know about.
It does not matter how you choose to interpret it. What you see and what you believe are up to you. I know that you can supply yourselves with answers, as I know that you have been capable of coming this far. One more thing. As I just said, the Hollow Forest was originally a closed realm. It is not the case now, but in time, this place will seal itself again.
In other words, we can't come in and out of here forever?
Exactly. It would seem that little time remains before the Hollow Forest completes itself. Once that time has passed, this place will be closed forever, and you will never be able to visit here again. If that happens, Marie's existence will be entirely expunged from your memories.
We'll lose our memories.
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, she's just gonna up and vanish from our heads?
Kill them all.
It is exactly as I said. The closing of this forest marks the fact of Marie's erasure. Any memories you have of Marie will disappear, and you will return to your peaceful days.
No! This doesn't make sense!
I merely have come to fulfill my promise. What you do is up to you. I have made a link from the television in the mountain cabin to this world. That is the only conduit through which you may reach this place.
Huh? So we can't get here through the TV and Juness?
Exactly. This world and your world's screens are linked, place to place. It is a fact.
I can't smell the other places from here. It really isn't connected.
I am repeating myself, but it was Marie who shut herself in this world. There is no need for you to think that you must risk your lives for her. I am sure she would not wish that either. Please, treasure the normal lives you have. That is what Marie would want. Now, if you would excuse me.
Hey, wait! Please?
It's a TV. The same type as the one in the cabin. This must be the exit, like the ones Teddy has.
So now what?
What else? That Marie chick is in here, right? If she's in danger of being attacked by shadows, then we've got to get in there and find her.
Hold on. It might not be that simple. Let us leave for now, at any rate. We cannot blindly run ahead so suddenly.
Yeah. Plus, we're totally not prepared, right? If we're gonna do it, let's get ready and take this on full force.
Who was pushing me?
Shut it. There's 8 of us, and it's a tiny frickin' TV.
Oh, I dented my head in. Anybody want to touch it?
No.
What are you guys clowning around for? Come on, get up! We got a meeting to hold!
We do? What are we gonna talk about?
Oh, I don't know. But we always have one, right?
I guess she just wanted to be the one to say it.
Yeah, it would really mess with my head if Chie-senpai was coming up with good plans.
Shut up! That's rude, you know!
Still, that was a surprise. You know that whole Marie being from the other side thing?
Wait, so the TV world is the world of the human mind, huh? It's not really sinking in, though.
I couldn't even tell.
Sorry for keeping secrets.
No, it couldn't have been helped. That sort of thing isn't something that can be easily explained to others. It would be like the first time I met all of you. The issue here is Marie-san's motive. Why would she risk her life to shut herself in a place like that?
I could see it if she was thrown in like we were, but why would she do that to herself?
Memory is the key.
Yeah, that blue chick did say Marie lost her memory.
Maybe she remembered something that made her do that.
Hey, I just thought of something. If the world she's in closes, she'll disappear from our memories, right? Isn't that the same as dying?
What? Wait, you mean she's trying to?
I don't know, but it just feels that way to me.
She wants to kill herself and make us forget about her? She's erasing her own existence?
I think Emi-chan's like me. I was really worried when I couldn't figure out who I was. When I finally found out I was a shadow, it was traumatizing. I don't think Emi-chan's a shadow, but I think she feels the same way I did. That she shouldn't exist.
Teddy.
The atmosphere is heavy. What should you do? Can't leave her like this.
Yeah, I think that too. I can kind of understand how she feels. Not having anyone know the real you, being alone all the time. Even when someone's friendly to you, you feel like there's something wrong. If I didn't meet all of you, I might have thought the same as her.
Same shit with me. I was always being misunderstood, so I toughened up and started biting back. I was scared that no one would accept the real me if I ever showed it to them. In the end, I couldn't even admit it when I was showing myself. Pointless.
Yeah, we're all like that. Everybody's suffering in some way.
Yes, but we were able to change. No matter how much we hated ourselves, we were able to face it and accept it. Because we had dear friends.
Yeah, I know now. There's nothing to be afraid of. We're the only ones that can save Marie-chan. If she's really thinking the same way we were, we have to go stop her.
That's that then. We should find out exactly what we're getting into first. It's better to know anything than to go in knowing nothing. It'll at least make things easier on us.
We should devote a day to it. Teddy, Rise-san, can you scan that world? From the usual spot, of course. The rest of us should rest up to prepare for the exploration. If there are shadows in there, then we can't avoid fighting them.
All right, let's do this! Oh, this takes me back. Even though it hasn't been that long since we finished the other stuff.
Yeah, all right. It's super sniffy time together with Rise-chan. My super ultra mega hyper uber teddy nose can pick up even the slightest scent. But this skill is not without its drawbacks. After 3 minutes, I get just an ungodly amount of snot.
Ew!
Hey, don't damage the bear before showtime. At least he's actually useful in a fight.
so rude. What do you mean, at least?
Let's regroup at school. Okay?
Friends are thinking back to the way things used to be. According to Margaret, there isn't much time before that place closes. You must find Mary quickly, or you will never be able to see her again. I'm concerned about Mary, but first you should get a grasp of the situation at hand. You return to the lodge and pack your bags to return home. Today you're supposed to discuss what happened yesterday. Hurry to school.
Ugh, it's cold. Oh well, let's start the meeting.
First, allow me to report. Just in case, I've checked for missing people in the local jurisdiction to see if anyone may have wandered in there. 0 results. There are no missing person requests either. It seems that this place really doesn't have anything to do with our previous case.
Hey, no fair! You said to rest, and yet you went and did research. But I went and checked the newspaper, too. I looked for any news of missing people, but there wasn't any.
I also tried asking our suppliers and customers if there was anything going on, but there aren't any rumors.
Ditto. I asked around at work, but didn't come up with anything. You can't underestimate the housewife network.
Yeah, I tried talking with some former punks, but didn't get jack.
Considering that none of us could find evidence, perhaps it's safe to say that no one has wandered in accidentally. But more important is whatever Teddy and Rise-san found. How did your search go?
I can feel that hollow forest really far away, but that's it.
I couldn't sense Emi-chan's presence at all.
That place, it's big. I'm glad we didn't just jump in there without making sure we were ready for it.
The Hollow Forest, huh? Is that place also affected by the mind of the person inside? If that's the case, then did Marie-chan make that area?
Hollow Forest. We heard that phrase before. In the last battle, right?
I was wondering the same thing. Amano Sagiri mentioned it. The place that gave birth to those who answer the desires and wishes for lies of humans. Was that it?
Hold on. Are you saying that the image in Marie-chan's mind is the same force that created that monster? What's going on here?
Hell? Who is she exactly?
Our objective is to save her, but it doesn't seem like things will end there. If she is related to those monsters, then we need to do more research. What is she trying to do? Who is she really? It seems we have no choice but to go see her and find the truth directly from her.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do it! Whoever she is, we're not letting her die like this.
That's right! I'm burning up!
Right, let's do it. We don't know what she's bummed about, but we'll save her.
Everyone's hearts have come together.
Wait a sec! If I come and save Emi-chan, that's like an arrow straight through the heart, right? What should I do? I'm not ready for this.
Dude, I can't tell if you're being a creeper or not.
Hurry to the mountain cavern to save Mary. We're here. We can get to that hollow forest by entering this TV. So hurry up and jump in there then. That place is gonna get closed off soon, right? Yeah, that Margaret person said it was definitely going to happen. I think we're still okay for today, but I can sense it getting further and further away. Wait, does that mean we have no idea what will happen tomorrow? That is quite likely. It was a completely different place until very recently.
Since there's no guarantee that we'll be able to enter it tomorrow, we must do something about it today.
Right. It'll be a bit tough, but we've got to do this. Come on, let's save Mary-chan today.
Yeah, let's go!
Huh? It's snowing? Oh, you're right. Huh? This isn't snow. These are flower petals.
You can hear a voice from somewhere.
Listen to my voice, my shouting, bellowing voice. Here I am, pouring my blood into my wound, my words, yelling at the very edge of the world. I am the little mermaid, unable to return, the little mermaid. Fated to foam, the little mermaid. Is that Mary-chan's voice? She sounds so sad. No.
My usual party. Should we save first? Is that the fox? Yep.
Right. Be careful, Senpai. I'm getting some bad vibes from here.
You can hear a voice from somewhere.
Where am I going, you ask? Don't ask stupid questions. I don't need a map. I throw away my compass. My heart will show me the way. I walk by myself. Am I not lonely, you ask? Yeah, I'm right. I scorn the company of my shadow. Why don't you try and hold me down? I will die magnificently in front of you. No one can break my wings. I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. That was Mary-chan's voice. Hey. No, wait, Senpai, look. All your items are gone. Mary-chan just said, I don't need anything. I just walk by myself. No way. This place is being affected by Mary-chan's denial. Senpai, be careful. This place is definitely strange. Can't put my finger on it, but I've been having a bad feeling ever since we got here.
I haven't.
Huh? I don't see any shadows there. Wait, that's not what I meant. There are shadows. I can feel them, but I don't see them.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
Ah, crap, that's still weak.
Senpai, you really get me going. Go, Senpai! All right, keep it up!
Do I have a card from a Hammond?
I get it now. The shadows can attack you when you cut the rope here. Senpai, stay alert. Huh? Hold on. Everyone's spirit is really depleted. Why? Why are you so exhausted?
Thinking of something before you kept interrupting me, game. Right. Oh yeah, I don't have my access to my items. That's the point. know which one was weak to darkness.
Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start.
Fine, all of them.
Hey Senpai, have you noticed? You regained spirit during battle. Maybe you can use that to stay ahead in the battles to come. I wish you could recover a little more though.
Fine. Only half it each time, I'll never go down.
The enemy's weak to darkness. It's doomed.
I ain't gonna be weak to darkness then. Fine.
Keep it up, Senpai! You really get me going! Enemy defeated. As expected, you're off to a good start. That's great, Senpai! You're doing well! You really get me going!
You could fight while waiting to recover, but it's pretty tiring if all the battles are going to be like this. What can we do?
Stop interrupting me after every single fucking battle. What you can do?
Nice! There's an enemy weak to win! Enemy down!
I'm ready to go.
Precisely! Places, everyone. And action!
Yeah, let's finish them.
Go! Knock them out! One enemy to go. Keep it up! Yikes, it's tough!
Okay.
Oh, I know, Senpai. Why don't you make sure to use the items you get from treasure chests and beating shadows? Check and see if you have anything you can use. You are a murderer. By your silent smile, by your composed voice, by your dark eyes, by your bashful fingers I am slain. I am a corpse, foolish, wretched, happy. Surely I'll simply rot away, because you killed me. Huh? I can see shadows here. Where are we? What's with this place? For mornings when I can't see you, spicy mint tea. For brunch, a marmalade muffin, a touch of bitter fits. A touch of bitter fits my mood. A sigh is stardust. It's like our own Milky Way. can't catch up to your distinct fact. Look, twilight creeps up on us. The distance to you is like an eternal night, an eternal pre-dawn. Hey, Senpai. What is all this stuff Mary-chan's saying? What does it mean?
Maybe her poems.
I see. Mary-chan's poems. Maybe it's because of this place, but I feel that those words have some deeper meaning.
Poems back there? No. Changed floor since then, so fine, whatever.
Hey, how long are you gonna wear that ugly mask? You know you ain't got the guts for this task. Cover yourself with paint. You're acting like you ain't, afraid of what you got in store for your fate. You think you got me? Well, that's too bad, 'cause I ain't stupid enough to get had. So drop the pathetic act. I wanna dance and that's a fact. I am a clown. Pathetic clown dancing forever. Senpai, Mary-chan graded this place, right? Look over there. That's the Junes sign, isn't it? See other stuff from the shopping district here and there. What does this all mean? Hang on, I feel something. It looks like you can be attacked by shadows when you cut the ropes here too. You ready, Senpai?
Yes.
That enemy's weak to wind. Blow him away. Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. Enemy down. Aha! Got it! Ha!
This is annoying.
So that one's weak to darkness. Enemy defeated. You're off to a good start. That's great, Senpai! You really get me going. Go, Senpai! You rock! Yikes, it's tough! I couldn't defeat it! Last one! Go for it! So persistent!
Weak to.
Yukiko-senpai, your offense is down.
Oh, yeah, tell me what it's weak to.
No problem. It'll
Nothing.
be over in a flash. Couldn't quite beat it. Last one. Go for it. That looked like it hurt. The enemy understood. It's showtime. Are you ready? All right. Go! Beat him up!
Oh, it's actually what I wanted to happen. Art. Well, I was actually just expecting to run straight through this dungeon. I didn't think it would bloody well force me to do all the fights anyway. It's kind of annoying. In fact, it's very annoying.
Uh-huh, so that one's weak to darkness.
Really? Nope, meant to survive.
I'm with you.
Just see where the fucking exit is.
That's not good. Darkness won't work.
I mean, what film might get dim bat?
It's weak to ice. This'll be easy.
Physical. Every single goddamn magic under the sun, okay.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Right on, Chie-senpai. You're doing good. Couldn't quite beat it. Let's go. Precisely. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yes. Let's finish them. Go. Beat 'em up. Enemy down. Ready, set. What? More of them? Gee.
Dude, that piece of shit.
You're on a roll, senpai. As expected, senpai. Defeated. Enemy down. Gotcha. It's showtime. Are you ready? All hyped up and ready to go. Yeah, go, go, go. I couldn't defeat it. Yukiko, I'm with you.
It's taking too long. Don't like it. Should die quicker.
Last one. Go for it. Enemy down. Okay, under places, everyone. And action. All right. Yeah, go, go, go. Enemy down. Let's fight. Be gone.
my turn. Huh? Seriously?
Oh, Senpai, that was perfect! You're on a roll, Senpai.
Really? You missed it.
2 defeated.
Annoying.
GA Senpai's poisoned. Enemy down. Gotcha. Give it up. One enemy to go. Keep it up. You hit the enemy's weakness. Precisely.
Just use the normal attack.
And action. All right, go. Beat him up.
Oh well.
Enemy down. Ready, set. It will end here.
The hated. Cold things. Living a lie. People wearing a mask of deceit. That is me. And that is you. Liked. Warm things. Living a straightforward life. Kind people who engulf everything. That is you. Senpai, are you alright? It looks like we still have a ways to go. Don't let your guard down. The fallen angel is chained down, her wings torn off, eroded by prejudice, her last breaths full of black despair. Do you know her name? Will she eventually return to nothing, forced into the realm of oblivion? No. A requiem will become a roar and tear away the mask of hypocrisy. You should know her name, she who closes her eyes and dozes off into a dream. Hey, Senpai? You said that Mary-chan found the memories that she'd forgotten, right? So then, this place is her memory? That's sad, but I can't explain how. Release yourself. From desire, from impulse. Release yourself. Your heart's voice, your internal scream. In exchange for a lost voice, grab hold of proof of your life. And with that proof in your heart, come with me.
Look! There's somebody over there!
Who's there?
That voice. Marie-chan? We've been looking for you. What's with that getup? Something wrong?
Stay back.
Let's go home.
That's right, Marie-chan. We're all here to take you back home. Come on, let's go, okay? I have no home. You don't get it.
Dude, that eye.
Can't believe it. Why do you come? Why?
Marie-chan, listen. We don't know what memories have come back to you or how bad they are. But nothing good's gonna happen if you lock yourself away in here.
We know we're being meddlesome, but we want to help you. Meddlesome. That's one word for it. You thought I was in danger, didn't you? That I might get killed by the shadows. It'd be better that way. This is a grave. My grave. I'm going to die here.
And we're here to stop you.
Yeah, Senpai's right. We won't let that happen to you.
Shut up! You don't know anything.
Emmy-chan?
Emmy, Marie, neither of those is my name. I remember. I remember everything. My real name is Kasumi no Okami. You guys fought Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri, right? I'm the same as them. I'm your enemy. One of the ones who covered your town with fog.
Marie-chan is our enemy?
No way!
You serious? Kunino Sagiri and Amino Sagiri were those...
Fog monsters.
I remember them too. They're those guys that came out from Adachi Baby and that Namatame guy.
That's what you remember?
That's right. Sneaking into the human world. Sensing the will of man. My role was to inform the Sagiri what the wish of the people was. That's why I'm the only one of them that looks human. Even without my memory, my body fulfilled my role. In your words, I'm a spy.
You were spying without knowing it?
That's so cruel. Do you understand now? Plus, I'll tell you something good. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. So, don't come chasing me. Marie-chan!
Our world will disappear.
What does she mean by that? We know that she's one of those monsters, like the ones that came from within Adachi-san and Namatame. She may have a valid reason for shutting herself in this area.
Now's not the time for deduction! She is trying to kill herself! We can't leave her like this!
At any rate, let's hurry.
Yes, either way, we cannot leave her be. Let us hurry.
Again? Does she really want us to not come after her that much? Is that what she really thinks? We've come this far. We're not going to let her have her way here, right, Senpai? Are you ready? When you cut this rope, you'll be attacked by shadows.
Whoa there! That one's immune to ice. Electricity will work. This'll be easy.
Fire. Wind and lightning.
Three of them. Don't give up now, okay? You hit the enemy's weakness.
Please, both get fucking hit.
Let me do this. Here goes.
Enemy down.
Ready, set. It will end here.
Just two left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Fall with the petals.
Fine, 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 whatever. Just fucking mess for no reason at all.
Enemy down. Nice move, Senpai.
Really annoying.
Uh-oh, that one's immune. You can win this. Just don't use darkness.
Physical and wind.
Two enemies down. Keep going, Senpai. You hit the enemy's weakness.
Precisely.
Places, everyone. And action. All right, go. Beat him up. Enemy down.
Go,
You did it,
go.
Chie-senpai. Enemy down.
Here, do it. Give it up.
Whoa there. That one's immune to ice. You can win this, but not by using... Three enemies left. You can win this. That's the way, Senpai. Do some more damage. Two enemies. Okay. Is everyone ready? Get set. Yeah. Here goes. Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, Chie-senpai. Go. Kick their ass.
I couldn't do it.
Enemy down.
Let's do it.
Ha!
Yay.
win this. Just don't use light on it.
So, it's strong against physical, and it nullifies everything else. Which means I just grind it down into fucking dust. Ugh. Terrible. Just freaking no. I don't have my items either, do I?
Yukiko-senpai's acting weird. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Persona!
Good.
Great job.
Distances don't mean much if I can just do that to you. I am the queen. This world belongs to me. I don't need anyone else. My world is already complete. I am the queen. This false world belongs to me, the lonely queen. No one knows the real me. Don't take away my cape, because underneath I am nothing. Don't chase after me, please. Mary-chan said that she needs to die or our world will disappear, huh? Senpai, what would you... Sorry, I shouldn't ask you that at a time like this. This isn't the time for this kind of thinking. Mary-chan is trying to die. We can't leave her like that. Right, Senpai? Let's go. Do you not get it yet? This is the day the world changes. The unprepared will be left behind. I am already ready. There is nothing I can do anymore. If you're scared, close your eyes. Shut that gibberish spouting mouth. I'm going to a world that you don't know. To a world where you can't go. Goodbye. Let's meet again. Oh, I can feel her. Mary-chan's close. Senpai, just a little more. Let's go. Oh my god. We're here, Senpai. Mary-chan is up ahead. Where's Hmm? I shouldn't have done that to her. I'm dumb. Oh, that should be fine.
Senpai, are you ready? Here we go.
There she is! Marie-chan!
Why? Why do you come? Why? I told you I'm your enemy. That you don't need to bother with me. Why did you come this far?
To save you.
Thank you. But it won't do you any good. I'm tired. I just want to end it all.
Shut up, you know what that means. You think we're just gonna lie down and let you do that?
Marie-san, please listen. Even if you are one of those creatures, that's still no reason for you to end your own life. The two Sagiri have been defeated. That means you're...
Free? Is that what you think? That's not true. I'm not like you. I don't have freedom.
What do you mean?
I told you already. If I don't die, then your world will disappear. Our role was more than to simply find out the wishes of man. Our true role is to control the fog and bring that wish to fruition.
Control the fog?
Don't you think it's strange that the fog never went away? That it lasted for months? The Sagiri created the fog, and I absorbed it. The fog that changes people to shadows.
Wait, then the reason the fog cleared was...
That's right. When Amino Sagiri was defeated, the fog covering your town was no longer needed. Then I heard a voice, and all the fog flowed into me. The fog isn't gone. Even now, it's raging inside me.
No way. So the fog isn't gone after all that? It's just in you now?
When my mind is completely overpowered by the fog, I will disappear, taking the fog and the hollow forest with me. I am a being destined for non-existence. That's the memory that came back to me. The world will be saved.
Why wouldn't you do that?
Yes, even if that is her real reason for hiding herself in the Hollow Forest, I cannot agree with the conclusion she is drawing.
Hell no! She's saying that we can only have world peace in exchange for her life? Screw that!
That's why. That's why I left. Because there's no point in seeing you. We'll just hurt each other. It's okay. It's all okay. I've already made enough memories of my own. Fun. Happy memories. If you're not gonna leave now, then I'll have to make you leave by force. Please. Just understand.
Damn it, why did it end up like this? What are we gonna do, partner?
We're stopping her.
Okay, we're saving her. If we give up here, then why the hell did we even bother coming all this way?
Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else suffer from that fog. We have to do it.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah!
I don't want you to suffer anymore. Why don't you understand?
Senpai, we can't lose here. The peace we've earned shouldn't come at the cost of anyone's life. We cleared the world of the fog, and now we're getting rid of it for good.
We cannot back down here. We must get her to listen to us.
This is our problem too. We can't let Marie-chan be the only one to bear all of this herself.
Here goes. This is for your own good. Too persistent.
Why don't you just go right for my bloody defenses?
That's a tough one. Darkness won't work.
Soda!
You knock them down, could you not freaking... Really? Just...
Ouch! That hurt! Come on!
I'm okay.
Now reflecting.
This one's
Only strong, you don't fucking reflect. God fucking sake. Play by the fucking rules of the game. Ugh.
Too persistent. Huh?
Stop fucking doing that.
Can you get up?
I can't lose here.
It's over.
You wish I had all my fucking items. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking annoying and stupid. You do not fucking reflect, so just stop fucking reflecting. God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Cozy on!
Too persistent.
Okay.
Can you stand?
Fucking guard endlessly. beat him down to hell.
Too persistent. Stay out of this. Just leave me alone. I said that it's useless.
It's a strong one. Don't bother using ice.
Can I use physical now? No.
Come, Kozeon!
Why do you still come? All you have to do is abandon me.
Why does she just reflect everything? There's no fucking point in doing anything, is there?
This sucks. Why don't you understand? Just give up.
Because, well, the fight is ebbing. Oh.
Huh? How's that, you punk? Now are you gonna listen to us?
Why? Why? It doesn't matter what happens to me. You're stupid. Hurting yourselves like that. If my death keeps you from being happy, what am I dying for?
Don't say you're going to die! Don't worry, it'll be okay. I used to be just a shadow too. But even I could change. Emi-chan, you have to believe.
Believe in us.
What good comes of belief? You save me, and your world is gonna disappear. Is that what you want? That's what it means when you tell me you want me to live. I look so stupid. Afraid of living off borrowed life. Afraid to disappear. Thinking that maybe I could remember something, and then I'd have a life worth living. It's funny. I remember now. I already have a role. And it's to disappear. I shouldn't have ever remembered. It would have been better if I'd never remembered.
Marie-chan.
What's wrong?
That's right. There is no need for the truth. Ignorance is bliss. There will be no pain if you never try to find out.
That voice! That's not Marie-chan.
Is that what she meant by her mind being overpowered? Hey, snap out of it!
Don't come near me! Go home! Please, just go home! All you losers! You just don't know when to quit! I never should have met any of you. Especially you. I hate you!
Make me all you want.
Yeah, what he said. You really aren't true to yourself, are you? You need to work on your acting skills.
Stop lying to me!
It's not a lie.
Everything in this world is the product of someone's mind. This place is yours. This tomb and the flowers all over it. Your resolve to die is what created this scenery. However, on the way here we saw things that don't fit a grave. Junes and Sozai Daigaku signs, the bench on the hill, the electric poles, mirrors, school desks. It's all from the town, the home of the people you say you hate so much.
What, you want us to bury you with all that stuff? If you like them that much, why don't you come see for yourself, huh?
I can't. I have to die.
That's not true.
Huh?
Yeah, he's right. You don't have to go away forever. The only thing that needs to go is your fog.
Is there a way to do that?
It's impossible. There's no way. If we waste any more time, the fog will take me over and be set free. If that happens, I won't be able to take my own life. I'll become a monster.
And if we defeat that?
Are you saying we should wait for Marie-chan to be controlled by the fog and then defeat her? Senpai, wait! I mean, it's still her body, right? If we fight the monster...
Yeah. So what'll happen?
I don't know. But maybe right now, you might be able to. I'll put my mind to sleep before the fog overpowers it. Of course, the fog will then take over my body, but my mind will still be safe beneath it. The rest comes down to luck, I guess. Which will give out first? The fog or my life?
That's one hell of a gamble. What are we gonna do?
I'd rather not have to do that. But if there's no other way, then we'll just have to have faith that it'll work.
Yeah, it's gotta be better than just sitting here and watching her die.
She's not gonna die. We won't let her. This is our friend's life on the line. We can't fail now.
Friends.
We'll save you.
Okay. I trust in you all. Even if I do die, it would be a better way than letting the current situation continue. But please, don't any of you die.
It's coming! Get ready, everyone!
Will this really work? Emi-chan won't die if we fight her?
Marie-chan believed in us. We have to believe in her.
Let's do it.
Oh,
Yeah!
What good is it to learn the truth? You want me to throw away my worthless self-satisfaction in exchange for eternal suffering and despair? I don't need it. I don't need any of it. What's wrong with turning a blind eye to suffering? I don't want a truth full of pain. I want a peaceful life.
What is this feeling? It's like she's not even seeing us. Suffering, denial, and rejection. She's denying everything. Be careful, Senpai. Normal tactics may not work.
Yeah, you can't just look the other way because the truth hurts. Hang in there, Marie-chan. We're here to help.
Okay.
Darkness won't work. Look out, it's
Repel, 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 repel. What the fuck can I do? Lovely fucking attack.
Persona! That's a tough one.
That says repel.
Persona!
I'm gonna pick up all the items as I'm way for the fucking dungeon, shouldn't I? Right.
What was that? Marie-chan's power to absorb the fog is going crazy. Careful, Senpai. She's sucking up everything. Light won't work. Watch yourselves.
Actually, I think I've got one work.
Oh, I've had it with you!
I don't have the SP for this.
It's over.
Especially if you keep fucking draining it.
Why don't you get it? The truth doesn't help anything. You're all hypocrites. Peace and tranquility lie in the fog.
Senpai, don't listen to her. That's not the real Marie-chan talking. Protect me, Kozeon!
Fucking attack physically.
Protect me, Kozeon!
It's over.
Oh, that ain't good. Oh, wait, never mind. You can do damage.
It's working! You can do it, Senpai! Don't let your guard down. She'll get you if you do. Come, Kozeon!
Wait for that fire break. Nearly as bad as it first seemed.
Did we do it?
Marie-chan! Marie-chan!
How is she, Senpai? She okay?
Mary isn't moving.
No way. This can't be real.
No! This can't be!
Emi-chan? Come on. You're such a sleepyhead. It's time to wake up, okay? Emi-chan? No! This isn't happening! What did we do wrong? Emi-chan, wake up! Don't die!
Get off of me! Marie-chan? Thank goodness she's alive! Oh! That's right.
Come back.
Thank you.
You think that's long enough for a moving hug? Shouldn't you let go now?
Nope. I'm tired of moving. Enough with getting up. Good thing there's someone even I can hug. Hey! Here we go again. Why is it all our friends are like this?
You know, there aren't a lot of people who can really mess with Rise-chan.
Did you feel the earth move? Or was that just me watching these two?
This isn't the time for stupid comments! What's going on?
Don't tell me! Is this like in the movies where once the bad guy's defeated, his evil fortress self-destructs?
I'm sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't need to be in this place to die anymore, so it's gonna disappear.
Why the hell didn't you say that sooner? It's gonna take us with it!
We're gonna die! We're all gonna die!
Just get to the exit! Hurry!
I forgot how tiny the TV here is.
I feel like this has happened before.
Are these really your friends? They're all so weird.
It's your fault to begin with.
The TV! That was never a television. The Hollow Forest has vanished. Because there's no more reason for it to exist.
We did it! So, how does it feel to have your fate changed?
Well, it feels weird. After all, I'm alive.
Well, yeah. That's why we went all the way there and everything.
Thank you for saving me. And I'm sorry. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
You just said sorry, didn't you?
She did, very politely.
Huh?
It's just that you never seemed like the type who would say that.
Huh? You stupid jerk! Fine then. Forget it. I take it back.
Oh well.
Listen to me. What the hell? What is with you people? You risk yourselves to save me? You don't get anything out of it. I don't understand you.
That's what friendship is.
Really?
To be honest, we were hesitant at first. Learning that you were from the other side was kind of confusing. But to not save you just because of that? Oh, that's not how we roll.
If we blamed things on someone else and looked the other way, nothing would change. You were in trouble and we saved you. That's all that counts.
I don't understand you at all.
If not knowing us bothers you, then you should start getting to know us. All of us want you to learn more about this world.
Yeah, like Valentine's Day.
Valentine?
Ah, so you don't know what that is either. Huh. It's an awesome day when a girl gives chocolate to someone she holds dear. Oh, and I already reserved Senpai.
Whatever. No cheating. Reservation canceled.
Why, you...
That was quick. Well, let him get to it.
Hey, it's clear outside!
You're right. I need to do all the laundry.
My back is killing me. Hey, how about we get some grub?
Sounds good! On you, of course!
Oh, stop expecting me to buy you lunch all the time!
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
It's the bonus dungeon done. What's wrong?
Well, when I gave my body up to the fog, I thought I heard a voice. What did it say? Humans don't want to know the truth. What they truly desire is a peaceful world filled with fog. Something like that, anyway.
Whose voice was that?
I don't know. But it was familiar. The same voice I heard when you defeated Amino-Sagiri and the fog flowed into me. Wait. Maybe not. I felt like it was my voice. Maybe it's something I said long ago? Oh well. The fog is gone. I probably just misheard it.
Scared you, huh? The weather's nice, there's snow all over. What more do we need? Oh yeah, you ever been in a snowball fight, Marie-chan? Hey, how are we gonna split the teams? Whoa, what the? Hey!
I'm supposed to throw snow at him. Isn't that right?
You're right.
Okay, I won't hold back.
Hold on, you have the eyes of a predator!
The teams will be women versus men. Now begin.
Oh, come on! Kanji, Teddy, what the hell, guys?
Take this! Get him, Marie-chan!
Why are you only going after me?
Enjoy the snowball fight. Later that day.
We kicked their asses! Those guys can't match our supreme snowball skills!
Well, I do feel a bit sorry for them.
Still, today's hero's gotta be Marie-chan. You go, Snowball Queen!
That's the wrong gender. It's heroine, not hero.
Whoa, your skin is so pretty. Your complexion is amazing.
Yo, can you see anything? Steam's covering all the good stuff. Hey, Kanji, up! Don't let me down now.
Ted, you punk! I'm done with this!
Cut it!
You dirty pervert! Oh! Trying to peep again! Oh!
Marie-chan, electricity here's a bad idea!
Disgusting creeps!
I hate you all!
I
Welcome back.
escorted Mary back to the Velvet Room and returned home. Aside from entering the TV, just in your room. February 14th. Today is Valentine's Day. I received one text message. You're coming to school today, right? I want to talk to you and stuff, so I'd like to walk home with you.
Yo!
Things were tough yesterday. I never thought I'd get zapped by lightning in real life. Thanks to that shock or whatever, I totally forgot what today was. It's February 14th, you know. I didn't have much time to prepare myself for this, so I've been nervous all morning. Someone help me do something about all this pressure. Believe in yourself. I used to, back when I lived in the city. It's been nothing but betrayal ever since. Oh man, ended up just getting friend chocolates, and those only from Teddy. I'll never live it down.
Hey everyone, I posted the test results. The awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Ascorian. Whoa, you're a genius, you. It's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. More male students have stayed after school than usual.
Well, what should I do now? I'm gonna hang out here for a bit longer, but I don't know what to do.
Not like there's anything for me to do at home anyway. Oh, I got it! I'll go up to the roof or something. I'm gonna be behind the school building. You know, just because.
Most of the girls are already gone.
Hey, man, all these guys are obsessed with chocolate. They want candy so much, why don't they just buy some themselves?
Are you serious? This is the one day you shouldn't be buying chocolate for yourself.
Yeah?
Man, you're clueless. Whatever. I know I'm getting some for sure today.
Stop fooling yourself.
I'm not lying. I can get quite a lot. From part-time workers at Jeunesse. The important thing is that I have any at all. Right, Chie-san? Yukiko-san? I see you've got some big bags with you today.
Wow, that's not the sound of desperation or anything. Yeah, I do have some. Right, Yukiko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like candy.
What makes you think it's going to you? It might be for me.
Don't be so desperate. And I brought some too.
Oh, are you guys handing out chocolate? Great timing. Here you go, Chie-senpai, for always being so hardworking.
Why me?
Because today's for giving out chocolate to the people you like, right? It's a great day to say thank you to all those people in your life, not just your romantic partner.
Wow, putting a new spin on things.
She's so thoughtful. Must be all those years in showbiz.
They say hands out chocolate to each person.
I never thought I'd get chocolate from the Reset in person.
Don't make too much out of it. It's just friendship chocolate.
Yeah, I figured.
This chocolate is really good, so I hope you all enjoy it. Well, I have some other people to give chocolate to. Bye!
Wow, her ability to avoid personal drama is impressive.
Oh, Nato-kun! What are you all doing together?
What's that supposed to mean? Today's a huge deal.
Ah, I see. Well, if you'll excuse me.
She never breaks a sweat. Oh well, Kanji. Guess we're spending time with each other today.
Sure, why not?
I totally feel like we missed the train here.
Attention, everyone! I have chocolates here with everyone's names on them. Please take your candy and go home.
Okay.
If you can't find yours, come see me later. That means you.
Yukiko?
Man, Yukiko's being even bossier than normal.
I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. Oh, this is chocolate for everyone in it. Take yours and go home.
What the hell? Talk about being brushed off.
Well, you don't want yours? I'll take it.
God, you moron! Of course I want it!
You must go see Yukiko later.
I bet you were surprised just now. I acted kind of weird. I thought out all these ways to present it to you, and I practiced a big speech. But everyone was there, and I had such a huge box, and it was hard. This is for you. It's kind of big, but...
This is a huge box of chocolates.
I wanted to make it myself, but everyone else at the inn noticed what I was doing. First, they just supported me, but then they all started helping out. So, it's more like a gift from the entire Amagi Inn, instead of me. I only made a little part of it. But I think it tastes good.
It's the thought that counts.
I'll make it by myself next time, with all my love poured into it. Will you open it?
Gourmet quality chocolate gives off a wonderful aroma. It's a rich flavour and melts in your mouth. You can't stop eating. Shared the chocolate with Yukiko.
That was good. The cooks sure are impressive. But I wish there was more depth to it. They stopped me, but I should have gone with my gut and used the squid ink.
Dodged a bullet. Next time, then?
Yeah, I think it'll add a layer of complexity to the flavor. They are the same color, after all.
A short life for you, then.
I can't wait until next year, so I'll try making it next week.
Very short life.
I'm so glad I could give it to you. I couldn't sit still. I've been thinking about this day for so long. I didn't know if we'd be able to spend the day together, but at the very least I wanted to give you the chocolate and let you know how I feel. But even this huge present isn't enough to express the way I feel. My feelings for you are much, much bigger. When I was making the chocolate with everyone at the inn, I felt like you were with me, as if you were standing right by my side. I had a little daydream about that. I'll be the manager, and you'll be next to me. When a guest comes, we'll welcome them together. We'll say, "Welcome," together. And that's how it'll be.
That sounds nice.
You think? But that means you'll have to be adopted into our family and take our name. It's kind of an important matter, so... I mean, it makes me happy that you want to, but you should, think it through. Great, now I'm starting to sweat. It should be really cold right now. But I don't feel any of that.
The only sound you hear is the crashing of the waves.
My heart is filled with my love for you. It's so warm. I feel like I'm going to melt. I'm scared that I'm going to disappear. I love you. I love you so much. With all that I am.
Smell the sweet aroma of chocolate. Spent a long time with Yukiko.
You're late.
You came here by yourself?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Today, I can't have the nose or Margaret getting in my way. Don't worry, I got permission. I have chocolate. You can have it.
It smells. More importantly, it's moving.
That room doesn't have any eclectic Loutwits. I did the best I could, but I don't know if it turned out any good. Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. You're too straightforward. I hate you, stupid! That's why you're so popular. You can eat it. If you don't hurry, it'll melt. If it melts, it'll run away.
You have a feeling of danger. You've already accepted her gift.
When you eat it, I want you to tell me whether it was good or not. Now.
You seem to have no choice but to eat it. Despite the smell, it tastes quite normal. No, this is... Can't stop eating it.
You ate it all? That's incredible. Are you stupid? Well, it makes my work worth it.
You have the unsettling feeling that something is moving within your stomach.
Valentine's Day isn't an actual ritual, huh? I looked it up. I thought it was some big event, you know, a turning point of your life. I'm so lame. I was fooled. I feel stupid. Ugh. But it's not like that. I didn't make that chocolate just because I thought it was something I was supposed to. No, that makes it sound like I'm serious. Well, I am serious, but... And you can just shut your stupid jerk face!
I know.
I'm telling the truth! Look, just close your eyes. Shut up and close them! Thank you. Well, I don't really get it, but I won't forget about you. Ever.
Spent some time with Mary. Seems Dojima is away on business and can't come home.
Big Bro, do you know what day it is today?
It's Valentine's Day.
Ding, ding, ding! You are correct! This is my favorite chocolate.
Anika gives you some chocolate that is very popular with children. Thank you.
It's sweet and yummy. Today, my teacher said, Valentine's Day isn't just a day to give out chocolate. It's a day to say thank you to the people you care about. teacher gave us all chocolate. Everybody, even me. And when she gave it to me, she said, "It's been tough for you, but you've done very well." Everyone tells me I'm strong for pulling through. That's why I said thank you back. And I said that my big bro and my dad are rooting for me, and that's why I can be happy again.
I'm proud of you.
Really? And then my teacher was so happy. And then she said, when someone's cheering you on, even when you're in trouble, you feel energized. Do you feel like that when I cheer you on?
Yes.
Me too. When you root for me, I get so happy. We're the same. Me, my dad, and your friends are all on your side. Even if you go back soon, I hope you're happy. I had one more chocolate. I made it myself.
Strange object sits on the plate. By some miracle, it has no smell at all.
The big girls taught me how to make homemade chocolate creations. That's why I made one for you.
Just who taught her how to cook? Is it a guess? Her instincts, honed after a year of battle, are ringing warning bells in your mind.
GA said I should mix in iced coffee to add flavor. Oh, and bacon, since everyone likes bacon. Luckily, there was some bacon and iced coffee in the fridge.
Oh dear Lord.
Rise-chan said that the chocolate should assert itself, so it needs to be either really sweet or really spicy. You're a grown-up, big bro, so I thought you'd appreciate a bitter taste, so I put bell peppers and wheatgrass juice in it. I think that sour chocolate sounds really assertive, so I added vinegar and ponzu sauce too.
I'm going to die today.
Yukiko said that my chocolate would have depth if I added fish.
Whatever.
So I added some fish sausage and some of Dad's fermented squid. And Naoto told me she'd let me borrow a recipe book.
So what, you added the book to it?
And when I told her I was already done, she told me that you'd enjoy anything that I made for you.
Nanako looks at you expectantly.
Big bro, thank you. I love you.
You have no options. It's...
Big bro? What's wrong, big bro?
You can hear Nanako's voice from far away. Oh, now I traumatise the girl. After getting some rest, you have managed to recover your health. Soft light is pouring in from outside. You should hurry to school.
Morning!
You can. Morning!
Good morning.
The weather's great today. It's even a little warm, don't you think? I saw in the news that the first official spring storm was observed this morning. Spring is just around the corner, huh?
Spring, huh? Everything went by so fast.
What's up?
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Oh, nothing. We were just talking about how spring's almost here. The new con will. Yeah. Try not to think about it. But hey, we still have some time, right? No gloomy faces until then. Let's have fun. Yeah, we're gonna pack your brain so full of good memories that you'll beg us to stop. Oh, shoot.
Well, let's go.
Let's go, man. Hey, wait for me. You're finished packing. You'll be returning to the city in 2 days. You decide to rest for the day. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Tomorrow is finally the day you will part with everyone.
All done packing? Well, if you forget anything, I'll mail it to you.
Can I go answer the door?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sure, go answer it. There's nothing to worry about anymore. Seeing her so cheerful like that, nothing makes me happier. I already bought your train ticket for tomorrow. It leaves at 9 o'clock in the morning from Yasuina bus station. Today's your last day here. Don't worry about Nanako. You can leave her to me. Go see your friends. This might be your last chance to talk to them.
It's the last day you'll be spending in this town. You should wander around for a while.
Are you going out? Be careful.
My.
You-chan. My, what a coincidence. We really are collected by fate. Shall we talk like old times? Sure.
Goodness, I'm so happy.
I just went to visit my husband's grave. Then I came to look at the river like I did last time. Next thing I knew, here you are. It's a surprise. I live with one of my kids and my grandchild now. They're all so kind. I just realized that I almost never talked about my kids with you. I probably distanced myself from the rest of my family. I was afraid that if I didn't, I was going to depend on them. They're living their own lives. I don't want to be a burden on them. So I wanted them to forget about me, to treat me as if I was dead. But they welcomed me, and now we live together. They take care of me, but I'm taking care of my grandson. So there's a little bit of give and take there. There really is a place in the world where I belong. I just assumed that there wasn't one. They're my children, my family. I regret that I didn't talk with them before. My husband's death must have been sad for them too. After all, they lost their father. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Very much so. I'm so happy right now, but because of that, I feel sad every now and then. I can't help but think he must have wanted to feel this happiness too. So I've decided that the best thing I can do is live a long, happy life. I'll make the rest of my life as great as it can be, and then I'll tell my husband about it when I see him again. Then we'll have all of eternity to be happy together. I'm not afraid anymore, just a little lonely. I'll also have to tell him everything that happened in town, too. About this whole crazy year, those awful murders, and how the police solved the case. I'll definitely have to tell him all about you, too. I recently realized something. Precious things remain precious, whether you're alive or dead. Sorry for making you listen to all my long-winded monologue. You look like you still have things left to do. You look like you've grown up a lot, Yu-chan. You're much more handsome now, too. Not as handsome as my husband was, though.
I'll see you again.
Well then, take care of yourself. You still have a lot of life ahead of you. Hey. Orange units. What? I know how to ride a bus, even at the enter at the front and pay. What do you get on at the back? What bus am I supposed to be riding? It's not the hospital one or the hot springs one. Mum said a bunch of buses come through here. Lots of places, okay. Whoa, Yukon! You caught me off guard. Oh, I was just thinking of you, and you suddenly showed up, so... Tomorrow's the day, huh? Thought a lot about you and I decided to come here. I was thinking, what can I do for you? And I figured crying or feeling sad about you leaving, wasn't it? So I made up my mind. I'm gonna show you what you've taught me. I bought a book. It's called How to Become a Police Officer. I told you I wanted to become strong so I could protect what matters most to me, right? Well, I want to protect this town. We all act hard to win this peace. I want to keep it that way, this way. There. Can't be certain that no incident like this will ever happen again, right? This is where all my best friends are. It's where I met you. So I thought maybe I'd become a cop and have Dojima-san put me through the ringer. So go home proud. We'll all be fine here. Come back anytime. We'll all be waiting for you. Still have to say goodbye to everyone else, right? Go ahead, go. Oh, hello.
You have come.
I was waiting for you. I wanted to see you before you left. Though parting words aren't what I have for you, remember, the heart is shaken more by a single action than by 1,000 words. Do you know what action will shake both of our hearts? The goodbye handshake?
Oh.
Would that really satisfy you? For us residents, I'm sure that this is a sin.
Now, close your eyes. Why, you ask? So that you don't witness my sinfulness. Why did I steal a kiss? Is that what you were going to ask? But it's you who was the thief.
Will I ever see you again, I wonder? Well then, farewell. Pretty Mary's not in there anymore then.
Oh, Senpai.
Where are you going? Came to see you. Senpai, no, that's like you came to say goodbye. I'm not planning on letting this be the last time we meet. It does make me sad though. I told you before, right? I'm returning to showbiz starting spring. I went to voice training today to prepare myself for that. You see, I'm re-debuting myself with a new album. I'm writing all the lyrics myself. Well, I got a D in composition, so they aren't exactly masterpieces. But you know, a lot of stuff's happened while I was on break. I made friends. Dear friends. Everyone was so nice to me. I want to express that to everyone who will listen. My deepest feelings in my own words. I'm scared. I'm scared of putting the real me out there for people to see. But I can't give in to that fear, right? I'll work hard for all my fans out there. I'm gonna make a huge comeback. So, wish me luck. Of course. Thank you, Senpai. I know that you'll be watching me on the other side of the camera. I'll keep thinking that way as I work. I look back at Junes now, and I feel all those good memories of us. Maybe I'll offer to appear in a commercial for Junes. Then you'll all remember the times we had every time you see it. But then we'll all feel a bit lonely afterwards, huh? Senpai, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll say goodbye and I won't cry. So glad that fog's gone. I mean, it's still foggy over in the other world, but there's a clear blue sky over here. We can see you off on a happy note. Well, see you later. Oh, Sensei. What a coincidence meeting you here. What are you doing?
Saying goodbye to people. Goodbye? What are you talking about? Leaving town tomorrow? Tomorrow? That's so sudden. I have a baseball game tomorrow. I want to see you off. She was panicking. Tell Drew that it's okay if you can't come. Oh, okay. Then, can I tell you something I've always wanted to say? I made a friend. He's in the store right now, buying ice cream. It's the guy you transferred here that I told you about before, remember? He's a fun guy, and he's nice. He spoke up for me when I got suspended for cheating. Thanks to him, I have other friends now. He's teaching me about comics and video games. And in return, I help him study. Sometimes we do our homework together. I never thought that fun was something you could have every day. Instead of being afraid and running away, I should have just faced it head on. Sensei, thank you very much. Your tutoring was great. I really learned a lot. Shu smiles like the happiest kid in the world. I'm going to hit a home run tomorrow. It'll go so far it will reach your train. Please don't forget about me, even if you're far away. I'll remember you too. I'm glad you came to this town. Must have been scary for you though, with those murders. Those only happened while you were here. You must have bad luck. Sensei, thank you. Do I have all my stuff back? Yes. You're leaving, aren't you? Leaving me behind? Stupid lie, blockhead. I don't even want you to save me. I didn't even want you to save me and you did. And now you're doing this. I'm going to be lonely. We'll meet again. Of course we will. We weren't going to meet again. I wouldn't let you go. Hey, I went out and got something to eat by myself. Those steak thingies. Skewers? Whatever they're called. I can walk around town, even without your help. The bond between us has connected me to this world. It's kind of lonely, but I'm going to explore the town without you. I'm not scared anymore. If I don't take any steps forward, I won't learn anything. I'm going to find out more and more about this world, about this outside world, and next time you come, I'll be showing you around. Mary is acting proud. You're going to say goodbye to everyone else, right? You're always like that. See you again. Thank you. Shrine seems to be prospering, and some objects are shimmering with a golden sheen. You don't see the fox. Perhaps it left?
What's a young man like you doing in an old place like this? This place was bustling with visitors not too long ago, but these days you see less and less. I heard the town was considering tearing the place down because someone stole money from the offertory box. Also heard some fox had taken up a home here and they were going to haul it off to an animal shelter. Too many rumors these days. Remember that one about how the fog was making everyone sick? Or that other one? What was it called? Midnight Radio. That was popular with the kids, alright. My grandson and his friends were all into it. Funny, I remember something kind of like that happening when I was a kid too. Wonder who starts these rumors. I almost forgot. I was supposed to pick up some juice for my grandson.
You wonder if the fox was taken to an animal shelter, as that old man said. Feel a presence watching you.
It's the fox and its children. The Fox family seems to be welcoming you. They look like they're doing fine. Fox's happiness reminds you of the close bond you share with it. Whoa, Senpai, what are you doing here? Kenji seems to be panicking for some reason. Oh, hello, Yukon. I heard you're leaving tomorrow. You know, Kenji's been acting all sad and lonely lately. Shut up, you old bat! I told you not to speak to me that way. Anyway, have you told him about the handicraft classes? Thank you for being such a role model for my son, Yukon. Come visit here sometime, alright? Goodbye now. You didn't hear what she said, did you? Handicraft classes? See, a bunch of customers like those knitted dolls we sold, and they asked me how to make them. So, I'm gonna hold classes on how to do it. Laugh it up, why don't you? Senpai? It's my decision, though. People want to learn, and if I can teach them, why not, you know? I'm still kind of embarrassed, though. But, kind of feels good to do something for other people. It's only because of you that I could face up to who I am, Senpai. Thank you very much. Angie has a refreshing smile on his face. Are you gonna say goodbye to the others later? Well, ain't like this is the last time we'll see each other. Our friends there ain't just on the surface. Funny how we got the murder case to thank for that. Getting into that stuff, right? Dachi's in the slammer and the fog is all cleared up. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. You know, Senpai, when you go, don't turn back around, okay? See ya. Oh, Yusan, what are you doing here? You're moving tomorrow, right? Don't you have more important things to do? With me? You really are a strange person. Oh, just to let you know, I just got back from school. I told them to stop treating me special next year. If I don't speak up now, who knows how the classes would have been organised. I was just about to go deliver some goods. I got a scooter license, so I'm actually helping out now. There aren't that many people who come to the store out of pity anymore, so we gotta work really hard. Oh, did you know our top-selling product? Handcrafted older toilet. We use sake instead of ethanol and it's become pretty popular. Tell you the truth, it was my idea. I had some girls talking about it, so I did some research. Oh, it may not be what a proper liquor store would sell, but it's selling, so it's good for business. I feel like I'm back on my own 2 feet, and I could start moving forward again. It's all thanks to you. Thank you very much. Alcohol's interesting. I can't drink it yet, of course, since I'm underage. I was thinking about studying it once I got to college. I thought I'd feel this way back then. Seems as if Sis died a long time ago. The killer has been caught, so I just hope nothing like this ever happens again. I really do wish that. Oh, I'm sorry. You're probably in the middle of talking to everyone, aren't you? I'll see you later.
Okie dokie. We hear Daisuke and Ko's voices coming from inside the restaurant.
Whoa!
What a coincidence. We were just talking about you. You should chill with us for a little. Well, you see, we started talking about whether or not all the crazy stuff that happened here was really over, and we were consoling each other about you leaving tomorrow. Why you gotta blurt that stuff out? It's embarrassing, man. To be honest though, I didn't want to see you one last time, but I figure you'd be too busy. The next thing I know, you walk right in. It's like, man, I was being thoughtful for nothing. Share a joyful moment with Ko and Daisuke. Oh yeah, at this rate our team might actually have a shot at the summer tournament. For real? You're talking about the nationals, right? If we keep up our pace until then, that is. It's still a huge improvement. Probably thanks to all that harsh training of yours. First years were all whining about it. Yeah, they don't take it seriously. But seeing them slack off like that, I now understand why Ko got mad at me. I mean, I can clearly tell when someone's not being serious, and it pisses me off a lot. See? Trying hard is tough, but I don't know. I get more fun out of it than when I used to slack off. Of course, it would be even better if you were sticking around. Oh, nothing we can do about that. Time to suck it up. I'll go over to your place sometime, so you better come back here and visit us too. Nah, enough of this sad crap. Let's be how we normally are and send him off with a smile. So call me if you find a cute girl that's available, okay? I thought you liked cheat. Shut up. Enough said. Speaking of which, what happened to that promise of yours? You're the one who said we'll have another group date. You mean you were serious? Of course. Then I got one thing to say. Stop wearing the same damn training clothes. You think you can give Daisuke a nice shirt and some pants as a farewell present?
What?
Hey, I got more clothes than this, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, I bet they're all sportswear. You better come visit you. I can't handle the dating scene with Daisuke alone. 3 of us should have a big old group date sometime too, sometime soon. Feel a close bond between Daisuke, Ko and yourself. Well, sure you got more goodbyes to say. We can see you tomorrow anyway. Yeah, don't waste your time on us, man. Even if we're separated, we'll always be friends. Why do we people always get to say the good part? Maybe 2 nurses talking. Have you heard about Uehara-san? Seem to be talking about Sayoko. She joined some volunteer organization and went to Africa. Africa? I never thought she'd be the kind of person who would go there. Well, she seemed to be taking her job really seriously towards the end of her time here. She even studied during break. Do you remember when we were talking about the rumours of the Midnight Channel? She wasn't interested at all. Oh, I remember those rumours. Not that I know where they started. But yeah, now that you mention it, Ahara-san was never around when we were chatting about them. She was studying some foreign language, wasn't she? She was trying to learn English and some African languages. She read a lot of medical books too. See, but why Africa? Why'd she join a volunteer organization? What's the point? I'd rather marry a guy, raise kids, and be an ordinary housewife. That's what I used to think too, but watching Uhara-san kinda made me feel different about it. She did seem to have a boyfriend though. A very young one too. Oh, it must have been that kid who was working here part-time. I don't know the details, but he seemed to really mean something to her. She once told me that she was trying to do her best to live up to him. Do her best, eh? I feel I have to try harder too. Yeah, I'm starting to see where she was coming from. Let's get back to work and do our best. Seems Sayoko is working hard in a foreign country. Even though Sayoko is gone, her life here has changed people for the better. Just odd, considering she was the devil. Hey, it's you, mister! Mr. You. What a coincidence. Yuta and I randomly decided to come here today. Is this fate? Let's play, mister! Hey, don't be selfish, Yuta. I want to talk to Mr. Yu too. Is it a grown-up conversation? I'll go play over there then. Let me know when you're done. He's a little selfish, but he does actually care about the feelings of others. By the way, you know how the criminal behind those incidents got arrested? I was afraid because everything about the case was so mysterious. That awful fog didn't help either. When I heard the culprit was arrested, the first thing that came to my mind was about Yuta. Yuta is safe now. I felt so relieved. I now understand what it means by the life of a parent revolves around their child. I just want my kid to grow up to be a kind person. That's really all I ask of Yuta. Life is not only about yourself. There are always other people around you, so your life will affect their life. So I want Yuta to become the type of person who can empathize with someone else, understand their situation. I believe that being kind to others will satisfy one's own heart.
Thank you.
So much for everything. You changed my entire life. I never really thought about my life in the past. I thought I'd be okay if I could enjoy the moment. I'd just spend the rest of my life killing time. But now I see things differently. Having Yuta with me every day, laughing together over small things, I feel alive. I'm glad I'm a mother. I have to go now. I promised Yuta we'd make spaghetti and meatballs together tonight. Goodbye, Mr. Yu. I'm glad I met you. Let's go to Yukiko at the end. welcome to... You can. That's right, you're leaving tomorrow. No, I was about to be interrupted. Thanks for coming to see me before you leave.
I'm very happy.
Means a lot to me. I was thinking of spending today as just another day. Helping with the housework, taking a long bath, and going to sleep. I can say goodbye without crying. But I failed miserably. I kept thinking about you. And on top of that, here you are, right in front of me. You're not helping at all. You're so mean. That's it. I'm leaving town with you tomorrow. Just kidding. For now. You know, after I decided to stay here and become the manager, I realized how afraid I was. Whether I can meet all the responsibilities. Whether I'll be able to support the whole staff on my own. I never thought of things like that. But I made my decision. Now I have to make an honest attempt at it. Do my best to overcome the fear. And you'll be in my heart while I do, Yukon. We'll be together, even when we're apart. Promise I won't turn away from my problems and fears. I'm going to meet every challenge head on, no matter how hard it seems. Remember what Aminio Sagiri said? If mankind so wishes, I will return at any time. That's not what I wish for. I'll face myself, no matter what happens.
Thank you.
Yukon. I will always love you. Well, I should get back to work.
I'll see you later.
Oh, they're in the food court. Okay.
Yo!
You.
Sensei, I'm super duper happy that you came to see me.
Going around saying goodbye, huh? What do you think of the sleepy, peaceful version of Inaba? Must seem weird to you. I wonder why it began just as you arrived here.
I remember that first time Sensei and Yosuke braving the TV world alone. Boy, I feel so nostalgic.
Yeah, ever since then it was just one surprise after another. Can't imagine how it's gonna be like living without you. Here without you. Quiet, peaceful town with no need to use our personas anymore.
I can't imagine it either.
That's right. We were right in the middle of the case when you came over to this side. A lot of stuff's happened. Facing my true self, and you and me got into a fight too.
Yosuke, did you smack Sensei? Oh, how reckless.
Of course, moron. Best friends gotta fight sometimes to be best friends.
Why didn't you say so earlier? Sensei, bring it on. Let's fight.
Don't hurt him, man. He's gotta get on that train tomorrow.
Sensei, you're really leaving her? I'm glad I met you and Yosuke. You two completely changed my life. And Nana-chan, Yuki-chan, and the others too. They all helped me. They gave life to me.
Life? Come on, man. You were the one who wanted to change. That's why you tried so hard to make it happen.
Thank you so much, Sensei and Yosuke. I love you. Love is kinda strong. I'll take off my outfit if you want. Let's not. By the way, is it okay for you to chill here? Don't you have somewhere to go? Like meeting someone? Do you want Teddy to come with you? No, I think Teddy has to work. Spring break, but school is open to students today. Enter.
Oh.
You, what's wrong? You get hit with extra homework too? That's not it. I was gonna go see you later. Came to see you. Really? Then, are you free right now? Do you remember this rooftop? You stopped me when I was thinking about jumping off. Thinking back on it, that was pretty dumb.
Thank you.
I really need to thank you. You stopped me and you listened. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to tell you that before you left. I probably don't have the right to say this. I know I hurt your feelings. But since you're leaving, I have to. So, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I don't know how to treat someone as precious as you. I've been thinking about the future lately. Not so much about college or jobs or anything like that, but that I want to become a nicer person. Does that sound like a weird goal? Good for you.
Yeah, huh?
Knew you'd understand. I'm glad I met you. I don't know what it'd be like if I hadn't. Maybe I'd be totally into that Midnight Channel. Oh, and spreading a bunch of rumors too. I can never see that happening to me now. I must have went through a pretty drastic change. I had a beaming smile on her face. End of conversation. It made me so nervous, saying all that. I've never done it before. Why don't you go say goodbye to your other friends? I'm sure they're waiting for you. I think I'll head home. My extra class is over. No, I'm not gonna say goodbye. I'll see you later, you. This is the grand problem with doing every single social link. One hiding around the corner, right? Oh, Senpai, do you have business at school too? Oh, that's right, you're leaving tomorrow. Saying goodbye to your teachers? That's right. Very kind of you. Well then, please excuse me. Not really. Having a last look at the school, huh? Can I come with you? This town has become so peaceful.
Oh.
Well, not that I'm disappointed. It's just that for me to remain here without you or a case to solve. I feel somewhat listless. I know this sounds awkward since we've already discussed it before and come to a satisfactory conclusion. But the reason for me being here has nothing to do with the case. Perhaps it's just your departure that's making me lonely.
I apologize.
I'm sorry, I'm making trouble for you.
I appreciate it, though.
I told myself many times that nothing will change, even if we're apart. But I couldn't convince myself of that after all. I'll remain here in Inaba, Senpai. Of course, from time to time my services will be required elsewhere. But Inaba is my hometown now. I want to treasure the precious time I've spent with you, solving the case together. The Midnight Channel, Personas, Amino Sagiri. My duty is to stay here and get to the bottom of these mysteries. To be honest, the thought of it makes me a bit lonely. Please don't forget your time here. I'll be at the station tomorrow with the others. So this is our last chance to talk. Just the two of us. No, of course it won't be. I can go visit you anytime, and vice versa. Senpai, don't you have other farewells to say? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. See you tomorrow.
Practice room.
Yumi is here. Yukon. I knew you'd come. I came here today to turn something in and I felt this wave of nostalgia. We used to be in this club together. You're leaving tomorrow, right? I have something to tell you. I haven't really put my thoughts in order yet, but I want you to hear what I have to say. Because you're the one who changed how I think, Yukon. I'm thinking of joining the student council. I figured I should do something for my school. I want to take part in some local politics too. The town is voting whether to keep the gas masks. I understand why people wouldn't want to see them ever again, but what happens if the fog comes back, you know? Oh, and I started working at Junes. I'm a cashier at the food court. I'd like to try some more at the clubs at school too. To be honest, I'd like to go back to the drama club. I want to see and feel the world I live in. So I'm planning to try as many things as I can, as long as the opportunities are there. I've been thinking about what I'm supposed to do in my life. And that is, I want to find out what the significant meaning in my life is. Why my parents created me. Though, if I do find that out, I can't be satisfied with that answer. I have to do something with that knowledge. Do something for the people who live on after me. I believe the goal of my life is to pass things on to as many people as you can. It's not about inheriting blood or continuing your genetic line. It's more like passing on your memories. Since my father passed, it's down to me. I have to do the same for future generations. Maybe I should start off by getting a boyfriend. I mean, I can't be with you since you're leaving. And anyway, you ran away when I asked you in the first place. I doubt I'll ever find anyone as good as you, though, Yukon. I hope we can see each other again. Take care of yourself. The fact that I care about you so much won't change, no matter how far we're apart. We won't be alone. Bye.
Hello to Dojima and Nanako. Is that it? Done Yosuke, we done Yukiko, we done Margaret, we done Kanji, we you. Done Rise, we done Chie. Done the Fox, we done Naoto, we done the Athletes, we done the brother, we done the old lady, we done the young lady, we done the nurse, student, Teddy, I, Yumi. Mary, yeah, just them two. Back home it is. Big bro!
Hey!
You, how are the goodbyes coming along? Did you see all your friends? Most of them? Let's see, did they all cry? Let me see your face. You look a lot more mature now. You've only been together for about a year, but kids grow up surprisingly fast. Nanako, do you remember what we promised?
Take care of yourself, big bro. Don't get sick.
You too, Nanako.
Yep.
Don't look so sad, Nanako. We're all family, remember? Doesn't matter if we're apart. We can go see him when I get a vacation. Then we can talk about everything that's happened since we last saw each other, right?
Yeah.
Big bro.
Will you remember me?
Of course.
It's a promise.
Come on, don't cry.
I'm not crying.
Oh well. I guess all kids end up being pushed around by their parents. Same goes for you. It wasn't all that long, all things considered, but I did enjoy your time here with us. I really do think of you as part of my family. I'm surprised my sister's kid would turn out to be such an upstanding young man. Give Nanako a call sometime when you have a spare moment. And you're welcome to come visit us anytime. I'll leave your room just like it is. This is your second home, you know.
When I grow up, I want to marry you, big bro.
You're a stud, you. Sure, Nanako, if he's still available by the time you're an adult. But that will be a long time, won't it, you? Right? Dojima smiles, but he's looking straight into your eyes and doesn't seem to be joking. By the way, have you said goodbye to everyone yet? You still have a lot of time today. Why don't you go around Inaba and see everyone who'll miss you? Besides, I don't think you really had the whole peaceful small town experience while you were here. Now that I think about it, that case began shortly after you arrived and finally ended a few months ago. Basically it all happened while you were here in Inaba. Guess it was just a quirk of fate. Anyway, you should get going. We'll be going home too. You say goodbye to all the people you formed close bonds with. You should return to your house to prepare for tomorrow. No. The usual food court.
This is where you had spent so many afternoons going over the case with everyone. Just sitting here brings back a lot of memories.
Huh? What a coincidence! It must be destiny!
So you guys came here too! It's our very own special headquarters. There are so many memories here.
Yo there, Senpai. I thought you'd be here.
We had a feeling we'd run into everyone if we came here.
We were planning on seeing you off at the station tomorrow. But I was feeling too restless, so I decided to come here.
Well, since we're all here, why don't we have something to eat?
Ooh, let's have steak! Steak! And make Yosuke pay for everything!
Will you shut up about your steaks?
You reminisced with the others.
I really had fun in this world.
Dude, your whole existence is about fun. Well, what we've gone through wasn't all fun and games. But I gotta say, I've never felt so fulfilled in my life.
It seems we've been working on this forever, but at the same time, it felt like it went so fast. We won't ever gather here again like this, or tear our hair out trying to solve the mysteries.
Even if we wanted to talk about it all, there were so many extraordinary things that no one would believe us. Come to think of it, for me, I think it all started when Chie told me about the Midnight Channel.
I think I heard about it from her too. How did you learn about it, Chie?
I guess it was just a random rumor. A lot of girls were trying it out.
Huh. I wonder how it started then.
Who knows? Maybe someone accidentally came across it?
The Midnight Channel. You know, that really was the cause of everything. I mean, the fog lifted after we caught Adachi, but there's still a lot of stuff that isn't clear yet. It's still foggy over there, too.
Some weird guy might use it to do bad things again.
Didn't that Amino something monster say it granted us power?
I bestowed power onto those who could brave the Hollow Forest. In other words, he gave the power to Inter-TVs to those who awakened to their persona ability, so that he might use us as pawns to enact his scheme.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't your hand suddenly slip into the TV even before anything happened to you? Does that mean you're an exception? Well, wait, then what about Adachi and Namatame? Those two could go inside TVs before all this stuff about personas, right?
What? Then Senpai and the other two could do it for some other reason?
There must be something you're not remembering. Anything come to your mind, Senpai?
You're the only exception. You had the power to enter TVs before your persona awakened. The same goes for Adachi and Namatame. You remember that Nanako gave you something this morning as you were about to leave?
A letter? Hey, this better not be another warning.
Sender is listed as Adachi.
Huh? This is from jail? It's from Adachi.
I'm sure you're surprised to get this letter out of the blue. I'm writing this because there's something I need to tell you. Ever since I made it out alive, There are some things I understand now. It's true that my game's over. As you all insisted at the time, I'll abide by the rules of this world. But as long as I'm in stir here, I can't clean up after myself. So I hope this will give you something to think about regarding this case. There's still this feeling I can't shake. It's about how it all started, about that midnight channel. Now I remember, someone told me about it when I first came to town, before I heard the rumors at the station. And I was intrigued when I noticed that something similar was written on Namatame's reports as well. But I can't remember who it was that told me. Since Namatame and I both gained our power after coming to Inaba, I have a feeling that has something to do with it. I don't know if any of this will be useful or not, but I hope it can help somehow.
There's still more.
When I'm here, I think of Dojima-san, Nanako-chan, and you. A lot. Though my time with you didn't seem like much fun before. It's strange.
Dachi's well-organized words unfold on a piece of stationery paper.
Despite it all, I'm grateful to you. Thank you. But let me just say this. You're a dumbass. You take the path you choose, and I'll think about what that means to me too. I doubt I'll ever see you again, but stay healthy. Goodbye.
The letter ends there. You feel a definite bond between you and Adachi. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Magatsu Izanagi, the ultimate form of the Hunger Arcana. Still though, the things he wrote gnaw at you. Who did we learn about the Midnight Channel from?
It's not very helpful to know that he can't remember who it was.
I'm not sure how to put it, but I kinda know the feeling. It's like... I don't know how to say this. Like something's connecting all these things. Something beyond what we can see. That world, the Midnight Channel, the ability to enter TVs, they all feel like separate things. You know what I mean? First the rumors, then the serial murder, followed by us deciding to investigate the case. If they all really were separate, they wouldn't fit together like this, right? There has to be some kind of conductor behind everything.
So you think the person Adachi mentioned, the one who told him about the Midnight Channel, is that conductor? Did I strike gold again? It's seriously just something that popped into my head!
Senpai, is there anything like that you can think of?
Now it went to TVs, where everything about this case started. You learned about the Midnight Channel from Chie a few days after coming to the town, when she told you the rumor. Adachi and Namatame heard about the Midnight Channel from someone immediately after coming to this town. When you think back, you feel as if something happened to you as well upon your arrival here. There is something.
We were involved in a murder case last year, which we succeeded in solving. But the monster we fought last said we did well in playing our parts. Perhaps this means Adachi and Namatame were players as well. Could it be that from the beginning, this serial murder case was merely a portion of a much larger scheme? And none of the people who were directly involved in the case ever suspected it.
Hey, this scheme. Could it be the whole thing about filling both worlds with the fog and turning mankind into shadows? So someone was behind the scenes watching us, the culprits, and maybe even that monster. And he manipulated Adachi and Namatame at the very beginning so everything would come together perfectly?
Let's go out into town. We might find something. Although, you may be the only one capable of noticing it. Please contact the rest of us should you come across anything.
We can't say our goodbyes tomorrow with this hanging over our heads. Let's go figure this out.
Who could have given you the initial spark for this power? The one you met immediately after coming to town was... In any case, you need to see them and confirm the truth. Well, the runner we ran into first was Mary.
Did you already meet all your friends?
I want to talk to you.
What's this all of a sudden?
You asked Ojimura the first day you arrived in town.
The day you first came to town? Let's see. We were the first ones to greet you, right? Did we stop somewhere on the way home? I'm pretty sure Nanako and I left home that afternoon, picked you up, and came straight back. Now that I think back to that night, I was called back to work as soon as we got home, so I couldn't talk much. And the very next day, those strange murders started. Sheesh. Lots happened since then. It's been one heck of a year, hasn't it?
Hey, big bro. On the first day, didn't we stop at that place? The gas station. I used the bathroom there. When I got back to the car, you were talking to the weird attendant.
Weird attendant.
Yeah, when I first met you, I remember the gas attendant because he was weird.
Now that you mention it, I do remember that. I filled the tank before we went home, huh? Yeah, I do remember you talking to the attendant there. I didn't remember seeing him much before, so he stuck in my mind. But I don't know about calling him weird. It wasn't like he looked or acted funny. Yeah. Come to think of it, I never saw that guy again.
It wasn't really that the attendant looked weird. But after you talked to him, you looked sick, big bro.
You looked sick?
Don't you remember? I asked you on the way home. Are you carsick? You said you were okay, but that attendant, he was just a little scary for some reason.
Well, I didn't know about that. But honestly, I'm surprised you're asking all these questions. I thought you came here just to reminisce. So, why are you looking for the person you met first? Is something going on with that attendant? Do you know him?
Might be important.
I see. Well, just remember that you leave tomorrow. I don't know what you're up to, but you should come back home early. There are some dark clouds on the horizon. We might get some rain soon.
I understand.
Okay.
First place you stopped when you came to town was the gas station. Maybe something there will jog your memory. It's kind of darker, isn't it?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you? You have solved the mystery and deflected the disaster that so nearly fell upon you. Is there something else beyond this you need our assistance with?
There's one last thing.
Intriguing. So, is there still something that leaves you unsatisfied? What may that be? Well then, let's take a look and see what it is you might be sensing.
Wow, that's a lot.
Ah, this is a surprise. These are shards of power, allowing one to see through to the truth of things without being swayed by hollow rumors. Interesting. Indeed, you have come here today for a reason. Then I shall play my part as well. That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Hey, I remembered something about myself. I was born a long, long time ago. I was the unconscious wish shared by people's minds. To protect the world of man, walk the path of man, fulfill the wish of the world. That was my role. But people changed. People stopped wishing for truth in life. Or maybe they just stopped paying attention. Eventually, the me that wanted to protect humanity and the me that wanted to fulfill humanity's wish couldn't stay as one. The desires of man had no bounds, and one day, my other half became its own existence, much larger than myself. I was left behind, with no power or memories. I became a tiny fragment, incapable of even clearing the fog without giving my own life to do so. Kusumi no Okami. The rest, you already know. Without my powers, I became a tool, manipulated by the other me. You already know, huh? The cause of it all. The one who created the Midnight Channel and gave you the power to enter the TV. The real puppet master, who tried to fill both worlds with fog, using me and the Sagiri. If you don't defeat her, the world will never be truly clear of that fog. Go. Follow what you believe in. The truth is right in front of you.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
How marvelous. It seems that you will reveal the journey's true end, one beyond our predictive power. Now go to the place where everything began.
It began raining. Hi there. Do you need something? Isn't this where I first... First? What are you talking about? Oh, is this about the part-time job? Sorry, we don't have any opening yet. Do you know Adachi? Oh, that serial murder suspect. A real tragedy, wasn't it? But the case was solved, right? Thank goodness. Did those two come here? Oh, that's a weird question to ask. I don't know if it was right here, but I might have met them before. Been in this town for a long time, so yeah, there's a good chance. But it's not like I knew them personally. You've got nothing else. You mind leaving me alone? Oh, you still need something? Hey, I asked you to leave me alone. Did you miss that? Did you do anything to them? Huh? To those two? Ah, that's right. I remember now. I think I met them when they first came to town. So I greeted them saying, "Welcome to Inaba." But that's all. Just that. What about it? What did you do to me? What did I do? Don't you remember? I met you here when you first came to town. I did the same thing as what I did to those two. I greeted you. That's all. Remember? We talked for a couple of minutes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? Why all these questions? Is there something that's bothering you about the time when we first met? Did you give me the power? Amazing. You've reached me at last. Let's drop this charade. To be quite honest, I was waiting for you to come. Dachi, Namatame, and you. It is I who awakened that power within you three. The one who had potentials. The ones who had potential. But having said that, I am rather surprised.
You really are troublesome. Not only did you defeat the two Sagiri I snuck into Adachi and Namatame, but you even saved that stunted dwarf of a life.
You're the one behind everything. I heard about you. Yeah, I heard about you.
It's such a foolish thing. What good is saving her life? She is but rubbish, suitable only for getting rid of that pointless fog. Don't tell me she was still carrying that around. Oh, excuse me. I was talking about that bamboo comb you have on you.
I got it from Mary.
Yes, I know. After all, it is a symbol of separation, which is why I gave it to her as we parted ways.
You remember that Kanji's mother mentioned that when you visited Textumi Textiles with Mary, it's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation.
How foolish. That comb was a curse, and to think she treasured it all this time. She must have been desperate for something to cling to. There's a limit to how irresponsible you can get.
Don't look down on Mary.
And what are you going to do about it? The last battle wasn't enough for you. You certainly have the powers I was expecting.
Why did you choose me?
For your special potential, of course. Your friends were drawn to the spark I stirred in you. That's why they're here now, with their awakened powers. Still, I didn't think you'd make it all the way to me. Indeed, I never expected this at all. You're really something. What? You don't remember? When you first came to town, I gave your power a gentle push. Just like this. Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student.
An extreme dizziness.
You're not the only one I welcomed to town with a handshake greeting. I did the same for a few other outsiders like you. A handful of strangers were more than sufficient to stimulate a small place like this. But it seems the stimulus was stronger than I imagined, enough to envelop this town with fog, and later lift it. Not only that, you now stand before me as if your assigned part wasn't enough. What for?
To end everything.
The fog has lifted, and you still are not content? Why such greed? I guess it's the foolish nature of being mortal.
I am Izanami. Amino Sagiri, ruler of the fog, is merely an aspect of myself that I birthed long ago. You awakened to a power I had not imagined. You defeated the two Sagiri and the one fragment born from me. And now here you stand, face to face with me. I can no longer ignore this situation as mere foolishness. This may be fate, as decreed by the world. Very well. This time I shall pit my full strength against you. But in return, you must come prepared to follow through in your futile resistance. I'll be waiting for you there.
One you just encountered was the entity behind everything. Her name is Izanami. You can hear your friend's voices in the distance.
Hey, are you alright? Who was that you were just talking to? Did she just disappear? Wait, don't tell me.
You told your gathered friends what happened between you and the gas station attendant.
So, it wasn't over after all.
You're saying this so-called Izanami is the conductor, and she's waiting for us in the other world? If we don't beat her, I'm sure it'll all happen again.
Oh, okay. The others aren't far off, so I'll call them up.
Yeah, will ya? Tell him this is really gonna close the case.
Right. We'll defeat her and put an end to this for sure this time.
Alright, then once we're all ready, let's meet up at Junes.
You've finally discovered the true cause of everything that's happened. You must defeat this Izanami who waits for you in that other world. If Izanami truly gave birth to Amino Sagiri, then as long as Izanami is left alone, the town will definitely fall into the fog again someday. If that were to happen, everyone, all those precious to you, would become mere shadows. This is the most important task you have faced, and it must be taken care of before leaving town. While we're here, we may as well just dump all the stuff. Yoink, yoink. This is gonna take a while. Can't pass what order it is. I can use this method anyway. Ugh. Oh, take a while. Take a moment to stretch. Ugh. Stretching while sitting down is odd though. Oh. Come on, are you almost done? Selling off over $500,000 worth of goods. Don't expect it to do a lot. Alright. Well, it's on the accessories now, so... Yeah, we're done. So many things have happened up until now, but now we'll beat this Izanami and put an end to this. Right? Yes, but since we were spread out all over town until a moment ago, let's go over what happened. This is the last measure that must be taken. We need to make sure that we end this properly.
I'm sure we'll be all right if we work together.
I sense a tremendous presence. It's unlike anything we had faced. And it seems like a new area has formed.
I bet it's that lady. She's waiting for us there. That reminds me. That Amino something we beat said stuff like, "We'll meet again." If that thing's gonna show up again, let's crush him completely so he can't cause any more problems from here on out.
Damn straight. Let's go snap that thing in two. We'll do it and give Senpai a big farewell tomorrow.
Let's do our best like always, leader.
It is kind of sad that this really is going to be the last time we do something like this. You know, this might sound like a weird thing to say, but it was a lot of fun.
That's because we all strove together toward a common goal. There were many things we believed in without questioning them. The culprit's identity, their motives. There were many occasions where we nearly gave up.
It may have been easier if we'd chosen to look the other way, but we didn't.
Even if we had to fight every inch of our way. I want to go on feeling, seeing, touching, and thinking for myself.
Yeah. Still, one person alone can only understand so much. That's why we're all here together.
Right! All for one and one for all!
So long as someone's got your back, you can kick against the pricks no matter how tough they are.
This is for our future!
So we can see him off tomorrow with no regrets.
Ew. Yosuke always has to try to make himself look all cool. But he's so pathetic, it makes my skin crawl.
Probably just fleas on your ratty old suit. I spilled juice on you earlier.
No wonder I smell of orangey freshness.
Well then, let's do this!
This'll be the last time I help you catch the bad guy, Sensei. Good luck. How wonderful. You have created true connections with each and every social link there is.
This is not something just anyone can accomplish. You're indeed the person I imagined you to be. Your world, I wonder what it is like. If it is possible, I would like you to take me there with you. Show it to me. Please accept this. I spent many long hours making it. This will surely protect you in my stead. Box. Hey, those yellow and black lines. What do you have there? Could it be? Yep. Huh? Chie? That's a cat suit. Why are you so happy about that? It shows off everything. It's not a cat suit. Hey Teddy, don't you start blushing. And you two, don't you look at me like that either. Look at me like that. There. Right. Ready to go, Sensei. Roar! You're a bedroom in the club. That is an army. I might get the party first. Good idea. I'll have, yeah. Not that I did much against the last boss, but whatever. Okay, good luck. What is this place? It doesn't feel like anything like the other areas. Whenever we go in to rescue someone, I could sense their restless heart and how unstable it felt. There's none of that here. Does this Izanami person not have a heart or something? Who is she? Anyway, be careful, senpai. Funky looking place. That's my way down then. I can't believe you came without cowering. Can't believe you came without cowering in fear. Is that bravery or ignorance? Very well, I'll be waiting for you at the end of the Yamatsu Hirasaka. Was that Izanami? Let's not freak out. Come on, senpai. Right. Three. So, have you come to realize the scenery of this corridor? You've seen it before, haven't you? Yes, I remember. What you saw in your dream that night was the result of your awakening to your power. Could it be fate that I now await your arrival? Was that Izanami again? Senpai, is it true what she just said? Anyways, no matter what kind of enemy we're facing, we have to fight. Right, Senpai? Careful, Senpai. I sense something up ahead of you. And the power that you have attained and your determination to face me. Let's see how strong they are.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness. You can win this. One enemy to go. Keep it up.
Bitch slap him out from existence.
I couldn't do it. I gained a level.
So that wasn't enough to break your will. Come then, though you may accomplish nothing but to needlessly prolong your suffering. Was you weren't paying attention to that battle then, were you, as an army? So you've made it safely thus far. Despair, emptiness, and hope. Those are the three qualities by which I selected those coming from outside. You showed the most grounding of the three. I would expect nothing less. In which case, I will personally and directly test your power. The three qualities? Did she mean Senpai, Namatami, and Adachi? Izanami saw those qualities in them? What kind of power does she have? Quick exit. Nice. Cannot believe you're still unperturbed, even after stepping so far into my realm. One had not the eyes to see things as they were, and failed to awaken its power. One chose to avert his eyes from the truth, and allowed evil to taint his awakened power. But this one, he has come this far, yet he still yearns for the truth. He still fights. Sounds like Izanami's surprised by Senpai's power, even though she's the one who awakened it. Could it be that Senpai's power went beyond her expectations? Level 6. Why? Why do you oppose me? I did not choose 3 pawns in jest. It was all to ascertain what mankind wished for. I learned that man gladly favours falsehood over truth. Thus, I sought to fulfill their desires by shrouding the world in fog. True, there's a lot of things we don't see, and yeah, some of them we prefer not to. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to live blindly. Izanami has it all wrong. We gotta win this. This feeling. There's something past here again. Be careful, Senpai. All of this has been chosen by mankind, and whatever strength you possess is still within man's scope. You cannot surpass me. Learn that.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
You are also not particularly powerful.
Last one. Go for it. Take this. Let's go.
I couldn't do it.
Survived. So now it's dead. Who would want our world to be covered in fog? We sure don't. And I know Nanako-chan and Dojima-san would agree. We're not gonna let her do whatever she wants, right, Senpai? Really, just... I mean... It's got an enemy in it, so it's definitely not the exit. How foolish. Even if you learn of the truth, people will not find joy. What is best for mankind is to return the well to the void of its origin, where they need not shy away from the truth. All that exists will be thick fog and writhing shadows, a tranquility called peace that will last forever. Everything has been wished for and chosen by mankind. I shall abide by their decision. Thick fog and writhing shadows, so it comes down to her screwing up our world. You have no idea what we're about to face. We have to stop whatever it is that Izanami has in mind. You'll resist to the end, won't you? Then I shall fight for the good of mankind with all my strength. You are but a few pitted against the wishes of many. Your strength is truly astonishing, but you are the exceptions. You will soon reach the place where I am. Now come. Like she just said, I'm sensing a strong reaction from just ahead. This really is the last battle. Keep your guard up, Senpai. Quick floor. Right, I'm gonna hazard a guess that this is the end. We're finally here. Are you ready?
Congratulations in making it this far.
Well, thank you very much, Ms. Root of all evil.
You granted certain individuals the power to enter the TVs. You created the Midnight Channel as well. And lastly, you started a rumor about the Midnight Channel to raise its public awareness. Is this correct?
All save one point. This Midnight Channel you speak of? It is indeed a device to draw hearts into this world. But it was always your individual wills that would determine what appeared on it. Humans ache to expose their suppressed sides, while the prying eyes around them are curious to see them laid bare. The want to show and the want to see. I granted a window that catered to both. That is all.
Everyone wished to know more about the people who became famous through the media. And the Midnight Channel was there to grant their wishes. Once the person they wanted to see entered the realm formed by human thought, they would appear even more clearly. I see. So that's how it worked.
Are you saying all you did was give that initial spark to Senpai and the others, then watched things unfold? And the rumors spreading, things going wrong. We're to blame for all that's happened?
People's curiosity was at fault?
Everything was for your sake, to create the world mankind so wanted. Man struggles to understand one another. You can only truly know a finite number of people within your lifetime. But humans disregard this fact and try to know more people than is possible. Only by comparing yourself to others can you define yourselves. Thus, your ever-present anxiety. Your anxiety causes you to see only what you want to see, and believe only what you wish to believe. As I said, your desire is for a world enshrouded in fog.
Don't put words in our mouth.
must agree that the vast majority of people are exactly as you say.
But we don't intend to live that way.
If we were fine with the world you're making, we never had come this far, damn it!
We'll keep searching for truth and figuring out who we are as we go on with our lives.
We all will. Together.
That's right! No more butting into our business!
We will continue to live in our world with everyone else. That's why.
We'll decide our own fate.
Man, it's hazy.
Come on! You know we've been through way worse than this thing! This is just the send-off our leader deserves! All right! Time for the grand finale!
Knowledge of the truth is not everything. Yet drunk with truth, you exceeded your role and became too involved. Now, learn for yourselves whose wrath you have brought down.
We're not just fighting to solve the case anymore!
Then come, sinful sons of man.
That's those.
Darkness won't work. Look out, it's strong.
God, Mary's Dungeon had worse bosses than this. I should have used Chio's thing. Oh well.
What's the matter? Did you intend to defeat me with such feeble strength?
As a matter of fact.
Dragon's Fury! Persona!
Charge up all you want.
Persona!
Raise it up even more. Why not? Heal everyone. If only you'd actually get some crits when doing this. But it's almost over, so it doesn't really matter. I probably could have just done the attack, couldn't I? Oh well. Bye-bye. Okay, maybe in a pain. Fine, whatever.
Can you not understand? It is impossible to defeat me.
It does seem pretty impossible at the moment.
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
But it's also pretty fucking hard to beat me.
You understand nothing, I see. Ignorant mortals.
Ugh, would you just die already?
Darkness won't work. Look out!
At this rate, it will be impossible to defeat as an army. You recall Igor and Margaret told you.
That is a crystal of power which you have nurtured through your journey. An orb that repels fabrications of all sorts, dispels lies, and shines upon the truth.
Truth is a thing which only appears to those who have observed, considered, and made a choice. At the end of the path you chose lies the truth. Believe in it, and continue without faltering.
All the sight begins to unmask as an army's truthful.
Well then, allow me to show you my full splendor. teach you the truth of your minuscule existences.
This battle will determine our future.
We've made it this far. We can't lose now.
You cannot defeat me with strength alone. Soon, you will understand.
Look out! We've never seen anything like... Darkness won't work. Look out, it's strong.
Oh, same strategy as last time. Don't even know why I bother trying to raise the crit. Let's be under this be all of a pattern. Let's be.
The stage is already set for your demise. I'll end your lives here.
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down.
Everyone's agility is down, you moron.
Yukiko-senpai, your agility is down. Yukiko-senpai, your agility... Kozeon!
There's B stuff again, down there. Ah, got all these items, may as well use some of them.
The time has come for us to end this.
Yukiko-senpai needs help. Shouldn't someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Yukiko can heal herself.
Dragon's Fury!
Come, Kozeon!
All yours! Persona! There! Persona! There! Persona! It's over!
Goodbye. Accept the reality of your death.
You first.
No! Don't give in! Please get back up! No! Chie-senpai! No! Not you! Yukiko-senpai! No!
It's unfortunate that our battle must end this way.
No! Get up! We came so far!
Consciousness is fading because of bullshit. Is this where you'll fall before a powerful enemy? Hear someone's voice.
What are you doing? Get up. You are not someone allowed to fall here. You must know already. The true nature of bonds. What bonds give to you. Here, listen closely
What's the matter? Isn't it too early to give up? You taught me what a family truly is. I had my hands full just with Nanako when you came rolling in. I wasn't sure what to do. But then again, I can get back up as many times as I need to with you two with me. However painful it gets, I'll just grit my teeth. I'll get up as many times as I have to for you two. A father can be pretty stupid that way, huh?
Don't go, partner. Everything inside me changed after I met you. I'm glad we met. I wouldn't have made it this far if I hadn't done it alongside you. You can't let it end this way, right? You can keep going. Right, partner?
No! Don't leave me! I'm scared. I'm such a stubborn, two-faced coward.
But you understood me. That's why. I can become as strong as I need to be. Hey, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes yet. I'll give you our strength. You're our last hope. Please, get back up, just once more.
Senpai, how much longer are you gonna just lie there? I mean, like that senpai? Not the kind of guy who can let it drop like this. That ain't the senpai I look up to. Get back up. Just one more time. Let me protect you.
Senpai, thanks. I'm glad I came to this town. When I think back on all the fun I had with you, Senpai, please stand up just one more time. We'll be your strength.
Senpai, if you stay down, I won't forgive you. You gave me a reason for me to stay just as I am. For someone like you to leave me in the dark halfway like this. Please stand up, just once more. Let's fight this together. Never fear. We're always together.
Yep. Fox's cry is weak.
What's the matter? Are you gonna let it all end here? Come on, you're not alone. Just like me and Ko weren't. I won't let you do this alone.
You gotta be joking. Don't you care that I won't be able to take another step forward if you disappear? I couldn't stick by someone who'd do that to me.
Please don't give up, Senpai. I've had enough with losing the people most precious to me. I don't want to lose you too.
You idiot! Always insisting on doing everything yourself! Some things you can only do because you're not alone. It doesn't matter if it's a boyfriend, a friend, or family, you'll always have to part someday. But our bonds mean we never truly have to say farewell.
I'm sorry I can't be there to support you in your hour of need. Life. It's filled with so many things that are dirty, grotesque, and painful. There's no way you can stand it alone. But no one is truly alone in this world. You know that, since you've protected those precious to you, right? Come on. People are waiting for you.
Come on, my dear. It's too early yet for you to sleep. I know you must be a little tired, but there are still people waiting for
Have you really done everything you can with those precious to you?
Thanks, mister. To tell the truth, to be brave, to stand up again, to believe. You taught me all those things. You have to believe that you're not alone either, mister.
Mister, actually, you're only a high school boy. You must have gone through so much pain. Yeah, it must have been so tough for you. But it's wonderful to be able to protect someone who matters to you. You showed me that joy.
Man, you're so cruel. You make me take responsibility for my sins, but you're gonna let this bitch take you down like this? That's hilarious. Get up. You're not like me, right?
Sensei. I'll protect you, Sensei. You gave me my life. You're important to me. I'm not alone anymore, and neither are you, Sensei. I'm sure together we can do things that no one could do alone.
Hey, big bro. Are you gonna leave me behind? I'll be a good girl. So don't go. I don't want you to go. Big bro.
Can you hear everyone's voices? The people do not wish for a world enveloped in fog. There are times when they'll stop and think they can't go another step. But everyone desperately pushes on. Please, grant everyone's wishes. Bring light to people's hearts. Please get up. Just once more.
Lots of those you form the deepest bonds with become your strength. Izanagi has transfigured into Izanagi no Okami.
Impossible! Can the will of so few surpass the will of all mankind? How can your powers rival mine? Why don't you understand? It's impossible for humans to grasp the truth with their own hands. am I the one to disappear? Instead of the endless struggle, wouldn't it be easier to wrap oneself in lies and live in blissful ignorance? Isn't that true peace for humans?
How many times do we have to tell you? The hell with that shit!
Stop assuming you know us!
Very well. Then try and live your way. Power enough to erase my existence. You have already exceeded what I thought humanity to be capable of. You have lifted the fog in this world, as well as the fog in your own. And whether that will lead to happiness or not, rests upon your shoulders. Children of man, well done.
All right, we did it!
Thank goodness. It's really over now.
Yep, this time it's all over!
It seems this is more like a beginning for us, though.
Well, now we've got no regrets for tomorrow.
Friends that you can believe in, and the many people you have come to understand. Strong heart bound to others, trying to ascertain the truth. Firm belief in grasping the truth with your own hands without being misled or deceived. Power of these things has brought judgment down on what deceived mankind, opening the door to a new tomorrow.
Welcome back. Everything's finally over. You really are incredible. I'm no match for you. You just fought the other me that split from my personality. The two Sagiri, the other me, and the me that is speaking with you right now. They were all originally one within me. But there was nothing I could have done without my powers. If not for you, I would have disappeared along with the fog when the hollow forest vanished. Thank you so much. You saved everything. I'll be all right. The fragments you defeated have returned to me, and will soon become one. My name is Izanami no Mikoto. The fertile will that protects those who live in this land and fulfills their wishes. I will not forget you. Please do not forget. I am always by your side.
How marvelous. You have driven back a godly being and brought about a new world. This will be the last time we summon you here.
Soon, the fog will lift, and our destination will be visible. We will be arriving shortly.
This journey was a fruitful one, worthy of marking a turning point in your destiny. Many a time along the way did the fog of lies prevent you from moving forth. Yet in every instance, you overcame the temptation of easy exits and false terminals. In forging bonds with those precious to you, you moved closer to the truth, one step at a time. And my heart danced with delight to see you succeed. I am most honored to have borne witness to such a wondrous journey.
Our destination is close at hand now.
Well then, we have finally come to your journey's true end. Our contract has been fulfilled. My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest. Now, go forth and see with your own eyes. See the world you have won, the bright, magnificent future.
The fog is all gone. Wow.
It's nice. It feels kind of nostalgic.
I know this place. This scenery. A long, long time ago, everywhere in this world used to look like this.
So this is the world inside people's hearts. It feels nice. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Townsfolk and the fog from the other world have all been cleared. The human heart has the strength to shine through the clouds of lies and uncertainty. You and your friends were able to prove that fact. And that will remain true until the end of time.
Yo. Well, this is it.
You really are leaving, huh? It hasn't really hit me yet. No more senpai from tomorrow on!
Hey, quit crying. It's way too soon for that. Sheesh. That stuff's kind of contagious, you know? We gotta put on a good face for Senpai.
Big bro? I don't want you to go away.
Nanako, didn't you promise that you wouldn't cry? Building a case against Adachi is going pretty smoothly. After all, he's made a full confession to his crimes. There haven't been any more incidents since then. Inaba's finally back to its normal, peaceful self. And Nanako's better now too. I couldn't ask for anything more. Thanks for everything. To me, you're just as much a part of this family as Nanako. I'm really glad you came to stay with us.
Sensei, I finally found a place for me. That's why I'm going back over there. To make sure it never goes wrong again, I'm going to protect that world from now on. I can finally be proud and say that world is where I belong.
Man, Senpai, this town's gonna feel empty without you.
How cruel! Were you even listening?
We can see you anytime we want, you dork.
Like you'll be gone long. Soon as you start craving something like ice cream, you'll be back in a flash.
Come on, my honeys. Bluffing that way isn't very cute, you know.
You're just gonna be going in and out of the TV at Juness. How's that different from what you've been doing?
I can't quite decide what to do. At first, I only planned on staying here until the case was completely closed. Maybe I should stick to my original plan and take the train back with you, Senpai. Kidding, of course. I couldn't do something like that. It's not as though we'll never see each other again. Feel free to call me anytime, even if there isn't a case to solve.
I don't feel like saying goodbye either. Hey, you got any plans during the long holiday in May? If you're free, come over and visit. With no mysteries to solve, we can have some real fun.
I'll make reservations now so that we can stay in my family's inn.
Ooh, I can get my revenge for that night. Our surprise sneak attack will work for sure this time.
Don't bring that up, you stupid bear! Hey, what happened to going back to that world?
That has nothing to do with this. It's entirely different.
That reminds me, she's not here. I would have thought that she would come today at least.
You're talking about Mary?
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her ever since... Is she doing okay?
I'm pretty sure she's fine.
Pretty sure? So you haven't seen her either then? Well, as long as she's doing well, that's okay.
But back to a serious note, she should have at least shown up here since this is the last time we'll see you.
This isn't the last time, stupid moronji!
Why do you have to say things like that too?
It's almost time. You better get on the train.
Come back anytime you want. We can eat ramen again.
Me and Daisuke will definitely come crash at your place someday.
If anything happens, you can always come back here. I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks for everything. Please take care.
As soon as I can look out for myself, I'll go see you.
Well, see ya.
Good luck over there, too.
If anything happens on your end, we'll come running.
Until we meet again, Senpai.
Senpai, I'll be waiting for you.
See ya. Take care.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you again.
Well, be careful.
I'll see you, Big Bro. Bye-bye.
Thank you for everything! Stay well until we meet again someday!
You'll always be my sensei forever!
Please don't forget about us over there! I love you, Senpai!
I'll do my best! You better not run away too, Senpai!
I'll always remember our time together!
Distance doesn't matter to us! Even if we're separated, we're still friends!
Take care!
See you again, Sensei! Bye!
He's really gone.
It's sad that he won't be around, but we will be okay, right, guys?
Doesn't matter how far apart we are. The bonds we've made will remain strong. Everyone's heart is connected to the people they know and trust. It's those bonds that let us all search for our purpose in life. As long as it's a purpose you believe in, there will always be someone who can help you fulfill it. You, me, and everyone else. There are no barriers. Our hearts are one. Right, Sensei?
I'm on vacation. The town doesn't seem to have changed at all since last time.
I have seen the light! I've learned the most important lesson from the events last year.
The man you've seen before is delivering a passionate address to the crowd.
Unfortunately, this world is full of things meant to deceive people. The things you do in pursuit of justice may actually be a terrible mistake. One man is not enough to judge these things. It was a group of boys and girls who taught me that. In their spirit, I want to join hands with all of you to rethink this town's future. I want Inaba to be a town free from deceit and distractions that keep you from focusing on the things most important to you.
Hey kid, do you know who that is?
Yes.
He was arrested during those terrible murders last year, right? And now he's running for mayor. That was a surprise. He's so passionate, though. At first, no one wanted to go near him, but look at him now. I've been to a few of his speeches. I think he might be a pretty nice guy.
If we can all work together on this and not get so sidetracked by passing trends, this town will regain its former glory. So please, lend me your strength. Please!
Namatame's speech continues. Nobody seems to be here to welcome you. Decide to go to Dojima. You decide to go to the Dojima residence. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I'm tongue-tied now. There's no answer. Front door is locked. They seem to be away. I'd like to call Dojima.
Hello? Oh, it's you, huh? Oh yeah, you're coming over. Was that today? Sorry, but my hands are tied right now. Why don't you call one of your friends and hang out with them for a bit? I'll see you later.
Dojima seems busy. Decide to call Yosuke. Yosuke isn't either. Yosuke isn't answering either. Did something happen? Don't see anyone you know.
Hey, what do you think of beefsteak onigiri? We can freeze it and sell it nationwide through Amazing Commodities.
I don't know. Those are handmade, aren't they? I don't think we can mass produce them. On the other hand, maybe limited quantities and handmade are good selling points that could revitalize this town.
I thought of moving away once, but I don't think I could bear to be away from here.
I understand completely. This is where we were born and raised. We'll have to work together if we don't want it to fall apart.
Great news! Junes said we'll have their full cooperation!
Yes! Good thing we went to talk with them. If
only we'd done it sooner.
But what are we supposed to sell in a locally produced goods section? I guess the steak kebabs are good, but what other stuff is there? We're not famous for anything else.
Give me anything, you half-wit! Vegetables, fish, even ramen! As long as it's something we put our backs into, it'll sell like hotcakes. You gotta work hard so you don't embarrass Janess. We can't be weak now.
Shopping district is coming alive. Time to go to Junus. You don't see anyone you know. Oh, I see two people you know.
Ow! You're going to give us away, idiot!
Only because you were slow. Slow like a jar of molasses.
Shut up! He's going to hear! Ah, we blew it. Oh well. Here goes. 1, 2...
Wah! Bah! It's a bear!
What are you guys doing? This isn't anything like we planned. And what's with the bah? It's a bear? Oh, you make it sound like we're the ones getting ambushed.
I knew we'd run into snags.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Senpai! You're here! You're here! Did you miss me?
We heard you were coming, so we planned a little surprise. I mean, things got kinda nuts when you last visited in May. We thought instead of you coming to each of our houses, we'd spice things up this time.
Yeah, and we thought you'd miss us a little if you couldn't find any of us.
It didn't go quite like we planned, but it's been a while, Senpai.
It certainly has.
Were you surprised?
Yeah.
You were? Success! Sorry, she laughs for even less reason than before.
Ooh, so hey, Senpai, how do I look? Did you think I was someone else? Is your heart melting?
Oh, come on. You know who's changed more than anybody else here.
Yeah, will you asshats lay off? You're getting a little rude there.
Well, we have all changed a little. None of us can remain in stasis forever.
Oh, stop laughing already.
None of us want to be the guy who's always talking about how great things were back in the day. As long as we're all here, keeping an eye out for each other, we can change.
Yosuke's still a show-off. Not me, though. I'm different now. Why, I've powered up so much that I'm probably a grizzly bear.
Huh. Sounds powerful. I'll stick you with all the manual labor then.
Oh, hi. It's me. Did the surprise go well?
It's still ongoing.
Cool. Sorry about that. They asked for my help, so I acted like I wasn't home when you came by just now. I'm a pro when it comes to seeing through a lie, but when I'm the one who has to put on an act, I don't last 5 seconds. Anyway, bring them all back here. I've got a good meal waiting.
Oh, really? Let's eat!
Hey, Kanji! This is to celebrate Senpai coming back!
Shut up, I know!
Aye.
Oh, so good!
Gee, Senpai, that's your second one. We get one each, remember?
You kids sure eat a lot. I thought I might have ordered too much, but look at you, plowing through it already.
Sorry about that, and thanks. Isn't Nanako-chan here? I'd hate to eat her share too.
She's at piano lessons. Don't worry, I set hers aside. Oh, didn't I tell you? Yeah, Nanako started learning the piano. She should be back any time now. I'm sure she'll be rushing home. Ever since she found out you'd be back, it's all she's talked about.
Yojimura's laughing. Glad she's doing well.
Yeah, me too. She's growing and learning every day. It's an amazing thing to see. Just watching her gives me strength. It's slow, but I'm moving on, bit by bit. Actually, I came across some information about an old hit-and-run incident. The victim was Chisato Dojima, my wife. I've been chasing dead ends and false leads for so long, but I think I'm finally getting close to the truth. Just when I thought I'd keep my personal feelings separate from my job. It's strange. Though, it's thanks to you that I was able to draw that line in the first place. Thank you.
Anything else new?
Anything else? Oh, about the incidents last year. Namatame got released on lack of evidence. I can't tell you too much, but basically no one could reproduce his supposed methods, not even Namatame himself. He was very insistent on the details of his crimes, but a diary isn't enough evidence to build a case on. He came to me to apologize, but I told him he should come up with his own way to make up for it. He said he was going to run for mayor. I don't know how serious he was about that.
Oh, so that was Namatame-san giving those speeches.
Oh yeah, and I went to see Adachi.
What happened to him?
Were you the one to interrogate him?
No, I wasn't part of that. I couldn't be. We were too close. But he was indicted. It was probably just circumstantial evidence, but he said a lot of things only the real killer could know. After they set a trial date for him, I was able to go see him.
I see.
They say he's a model prisoner. The bastard says he gets better treatment behind bars than he did when he was working with me. Huh. Next time when I go see him, I'll bring him a cheap cabbage.
I'm home! Dad, is Big Bro... Big Bro!
Surprise, Nanako?
Welcome home, Nana-chan!
Teddy too? And Rise-chan! Everyone's here! I'm learning piano now, and I've been a good girl.
I'm proud of you.
I'll play for you sometime.
Texture instinct's going to overdrive. I
didn't think she'd ask to start piano lessons. Like mother, like daughter, I guess. Chisato was a piano teacher, but Nanako's pretty good herself. At first, I didn't even want to hear the word piano. Now that she wants to learn, I gotta get over it.
I remember what my mom played. I'm gonna play it for you, Dad. Dad, the weather report's on.
And now, the weather. It was nice and sunny today, but what will it look like after that? Take it away, Mariko.
Hello, Mariko Kasumi here. We've been having a lot of
rain recently. So starting today, I'm gonna make it sunny. I mean, after all that rain, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about any water shortages this summer. And besides, someone's visiting. I can't have it rain while he's here, so I'm gonna keep it sunny for a while.
Mariko? Mariko, please calm down.
Oh, but if it gets too hot, then some rain should be fine. He should tell me whenever he wants it different, and I'll change it. Just like that.
Weather forecaster is Mary.
Oh, I forgot to mention.
Been coming here a lot. She's famous now.
How'd she get so popular so fast? What was the station thinking? Her stage name's so boring, too.
This girl will decide tomorrow's weather, right? Whenever she says it's gonna be sunny, the sun comes out.
In her case, maybe.
Thanks, Mariko. Tell our viewers goodbye.
I hope you all have a good day tomorrow. Remember, the more you put in, the more you get out.
The more you get out.
I see that weather girl a lot. The younger ones at the station tell me they feel motivated whenever she does that.
I'm not surprised.
I feel it a little myself, to be honest. Well, I'm just glad the weird fog is gone. Now we don't have to obsess over the weather report.
It is really great, though. Everyone in town is more motivated.
Yeah, people have so much energy now.
You're right. It doesn't wear you down walking through town anymore. Not like last year.
Everyone has a more positive outlook on life than when I first came.
It shows people can change. For better or worse, I guess. Depends on your perspective. After the fog lifted, I'm sure people just realized that it's a lot brighter when your eyes are open. There's a lot we'd rather not see. A lot of grime in the human heart. But if you close your eyes to everything, you can't even see the people close to you. How can you be happy like that? The only thing to do, really, is to keep marching on, straight ahead. I'm rambling, aren't I? Guess I had more to drink than I thought. Oh yeah, Nanako, didn't you say there was something you wanted to tell him when he came home?
Your cooking is barely food, Chie.
Hey, shut up!
What about mine?
Yosuke.
I could have made something too.
Please don't.
What was that?
I can cook if I put my mind to it.
So can I.
That's...
Gotcha. Got it?
Oh, yeah.
Well then. One and...
Good to see you, Senpai.
Kanji, it was welcome back. How could you mess that up?
Hey, just shut up, all right? I just got stage fright, that's
Well,
all.
I figured someone would blow it.
Well, this is gonna get struck, isn't it? Hey. God, almost 8.5 hours. Years since I did a stream this long. Still got Kanji's changed though. Done. Right. Obviously, that's going to be all for now. Dear God, that took a hell of a lot longer than I thought it would. So, that will be all for now. And I have no idea what I'm going to do tomorrow now. Probably should have thought that through a bit more. Oh well. For now, though, bye.